Booyah. Stream going up. Good evening, ladies and gents. It is time. It is time to return to a game that I enjoy very, very much. So very much. This is Cult of the Lamb. It got an update on April the 24th. I've been so busy with Warframe updates and other obligations that we haven't had a chance to play this since right before that update dropped. I am near the end of my extra hard difficulty playthrough. I have one boss to go before the big bad. But now a whole bunch of new stuff has been added. New structures, relics, new combat system, new attack sets. So very much has changed. Shall we try it? Shall we try it? I think we shall. Let's go. I hope you've all had a lovely day. Mine's been one of just making sure the children get taken care of and don't burn the house down. New Twitch update coming soon. Viewers will soon be able to see all your cult followers on Twitch within the extension. You can soon have viewers vote on which follower to sacrifice, send into the pit, marry, and more. Oh, yeah! I almost forgot. I'm dumb. I need to turn the extension back on. Beep, boop. Should be good now. The Cult of the Lamb extension should be appearing on your stream now. Using channel points, viewers with an in-game follower will soon be able to talk to you. Make sure to go to the extension configuration and stream on Twitch to enable the channel points reward. What? Hold, please, while I pull the extension. That doesn't... The configuration page doesn't have that information yet. But soon! TM. That's cool. That's very cool. Hi, Narcissus. Alright, let us return. Still need to kill Shamura. We have a dissenter. Where? Oh, Largo. I'd forgotten. That's fine. What do we have for new shit? What is this? This appears to all just be stuff that... This appears to all be stuff that needs to be unlocked. Yes. So many things just grayed out. Faith structures. Wait, what's this? Oh, missionary 2. There's my decorations. Yeah, I gotta keep it decorated. Okay, it looks like I don't have the things just yet. Not the new things, but soon! Soon. Hi, Eva! Are you sacrificing dissenters today? I will consider it. I haven't committed yet. Fertilizer's full. Good work, Eldre. You keep doing things there. I'm gonna hold off on. I'm gonna hold off on making more fertilizer for now.
Woo.
Hey, Nestor, my dude. What's up, man? Good to see you again. Hold, please, while I collect some things before I slap myself absolutely silly. As is tradition. We have found a dissenter. May we burn him? Wow, that's rude. That's extremely rude, friend. How's we looking for cooking stuff? Oh dear.
This is Bob.
Hello, Bob.
Bob is doing well.
Very well indeed. Except for the part where he got sent to prison. Scottish. More divine inspiration. More! Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Trap scarecrows, devotion hardest up. Kitchen? What? Oh, neat. Shared shelter? Neat. And it's required to get the healing bay upgraded. Okay. What else we got? Tabernacles. A morgue. What? Let the bodies hit the morgue. Let the bodies hit the morgue. You can put up to 5 followers in a crypt. Okay. And a morgue? Followers can collect and store bodies while you're away, but it must be emptied before it is full or it will cause illness. Whoa! What in the goddamn... That is cool! We're not a demon cult, we have standards. No, we get demonized all the time. It's great. It's great. Holy crap, some of these new structures are really cool. Like, really freaking cool. Let's invest in, I guess, a shared shelter? I wonder what it takes to build that. Let's find out. Oh, that's not so bad, actually. That's really not so bad. I can build one right now, in fact. Up to 3 followers. Neat. Wait, what? Does it have to be a new structure? For real? It's not an upgrade? Oh. Oh! Wow, okay. Huh! And we can flip the position of it now. That's freaking cool! It's expensive as hell, though. Just because we have demons doesn't mean we are a demon cult. I mean, alright. Alright. Lad's got a point, I guess. Let's build it. That's so cool. Inkstein, no! You weren't even an elder! What? What? That's absolutely tragic. Oh my god, you can exhume bodies. Dudes, what? What? Okay, that's rad. Oh my god, they've added so many... dude, the mechanics are sweet. Holy crap. Alright, what do we got for rituals? The fuck? We got anything new here? Brainwashing, ritual fast. Loyal enforcer. Ritual resurrection. Okay, this all looks to be the same. It doesn't look like anything's gotten a rebalance. What about doctrines and crown upgrades? Are there any new ones? The crown upgrades and fleeces are the same. Doctrines? It appears that this is all the same. There's no respec. Okay. Interesting. Alright, what the hell? Can you raise zombies now? Seems maybe the answer is yes? Maybe? I'm not sure. Here, have a new follower. Thanks, friend! You're coming with me! Okay, bye. Whee! Thanks, Alob. Not to be confused with Shelob, of course. So if everybody's asleep, and I exhume Inkstain's body, really? Can I cut it up? Can I carve it? What purpose does that serve? Does it serve a purpose? I don't know. Huh. All right. I guess you could use it to reorganize bodies into a morgue, or into a crypt. Of all people, Bob is still alive? It happens sometimes. Let's go ahead and collect some things. In the morning, we'll do another sermon. We'll do a re-education, we'll do a sermon, then we're gonna start doing rituals. Hi, Largo. How you doing? Maybe it's a way to get meat like Graveyard Keeper. Well, that's what I was gonna try and do. All right, Largo, come on out. That's what I was gonna try and do. However, since I'd already prepared the body for burials, it doesn't look like I can curve it up. What did Largo do? He was a dissenter. So I put him into stocks for like 3 days to re-educate him. Hi, hero! Long time no see. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Hold, please. There's a thing I need to do. That was a good sermon. 2 things I need to do. 1, Nestor, thank you very much for the resub. Truly. I appreciate the ongoing support. There are a whole bunch of emotes for you to look at now. Please, by all means, peruse them. And hail Cletus. Ow! Also, Onihiro. Hail Cletus. Ow. Largo, Descent? No way. Right? For forgetting the first one, says Telno. You know, the more you brain me, the more likely I am to continue forgetting things. Hail, Cletus! It's fine. Oh, neat. Neat. And it goes, oh man, it goes straight there. That is awesome. That is some really nice QOL in the game for Twitch stuff. I like it. Tread carefully, telling the rage will need to make sacrifices for the cause. You, I like you. You get to live. For now! Brainwashing time! Everybody is about to get super high. Okay, we're gonna lock everybody's happiness. Now we're gonna come back. We're going to lock everybody's hunger for 2 days. Derek says, I think I've been dead for a while now. Yep. Someone say hi. Hey kids, you wanna get high? Let's make someone. You know what? I'm gonna make the dissenter. I'm gonna force the dissenter Largo to be my enforcer. Because that'll be funny. That'll be funny. Raise the loyalty of my followers, you monster! And while we're at it, how about we resurrect a friendo? Shall we? Hail the cult of Cletus! Ow. Who do we want to bring back? Definitely not Tyrant Death. He's a dissenter. Golden Blade, Shalto, Shadow Surge, Low Light. Anybody else that's died recently? You know what? Yes. Recent got a really bad, like a really friggin' raw deal last time. Come on back into the fold, buddy. You got a really raw deal last time. It was extremely bad RNG. I feel like he needs another chance. Because what happened to him was, quite frankly, bullshit. It was bullshit. Second. Come here. Confess your sins to me. Now come over here and give me some sugar. Come give Daddy some sugar. Smitch. 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 Thank you. Level 20 hype. No, we're not done. Dance with me. We're still not done, by the way. Hail Satan. Let's do this. Scuddish. Level 20 demon hype. Hey, bud. Dance with me. Bob with 5 tier 1 subs. Oh my god, I keep hitting the spacebar like an idiot. Hang on. Hail, Cletus, and enjoy your emotes to Desmond Miles, Flesh Mad, iParky86, the Shizoid, and Vampire Loki. Ow. 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 You monster. Family having a nice time? I'm having a nice time. I do wonder what's going to happen if I go into a run and I find myself in a situation where I be in danger and I have to learn how to use the alternate movesets. Should be fun. Okay, Parky, I should probably take you with me. Do I have a melee? Flies away and returns with drops. Ned attacks the closest enemy. I got a range. Any other ranged attackers? Hearts. Collect fervor. I think I might. Like, melee attack buddies are great. Can I take more than one explodey bro in, though? Can I take 2 explodey boys? Because that'd be the shit. Be cool if I could sort by level. Oh, wait a minute. I can only take one of each type. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe I'll take Ned. Hey, Ned, where you at? Where you at, bud? Ned? Ned? Oh, you're farming. Hey, Ned. Dance with me. You won't be doing any farming, but I can assign somebody else to that job. And then you can become a melee attacker for me. Come with me. Always remember to tip your servers and hail Satan! Tutorial now, but we need more points to get over 100,000. Can we get some betting on run attempts? I suppose we could. Hey, Bob. Can you do me a favor? Pet the dog? Oh my god! What? Holy shit! That's amazing! I didn't know you could do that! Wait, hold on. Does that only work for dog form? Oh my god, that's amazing! Dog form OP! You can pet the dog! That's it! That's it! That's it! I know Cult of the Lamb came out last year, but Game of the Year! Again, they added in a pet the dog feature. That's it! It's perfect! No further changes are needed. No further changes necessary. Well done, Massive Monster. I did not see that coming. At all. $11 out of 10 game. It was already a 10 out of 10 game, but now you can pet the dog. Did anybody get that clip? Osoku, hi! Now I'm tempted to install it. Guys, seriously. It's worth your time and money, I promise. If you like roguelike games, even if you don't like roguelike games, if you like Animal Crossing, or you like hack and slash type games, this is pretty good. Like, Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing type games tend to bore me, but the actual, like, combat style of the game flows really nice, and going back and forth between the two different game states it keeps things fresh. This is one of those games that I can play for literal hours and not pay any attention to the time passing. It's on Game Pass. Shrugger, prefer petting the kitties. Phrasing. But you make a good point. That said, where is he? Puppy! Are you here? Puppy! I know he's in the office somewhere. Dago? Dago. Amen. Amen. Where'd you go? The doggo is in my office and I don't want to step on him. Where's the doggo? You're okay. He thinks he's in trouble. It's cute. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. Hey, look, I can pet your doggo. Hi, doggo. Hi. A little bit of context. Oh, yes, they're very sweet. That's very sweet. A little bit of context. My little boy Hammond here, he's not really a little boy anymore. He's quite old. He's 12 now. Likes to hang out in the office with me from time to time on a broadcast. His bed is right in front of Rhino, next to me here, but he occasionally decides to hang out under my desk. To my left, under my desk, is a computer case that has one of my old stream rigs in it that serves as a server. He was on the other side of the server, between the server and the wall, just kind of hanging out in a nest of cables. Silly boy. You have a bed. You have a bed. You're fine. Silly boy. How far on the new update am I? Giraffe, hi, welcome. This is my first time in today, so I just discovered the pet the doggo interaction if you have a dog follower, which is just so nice. It's so nice. As far as the game is concerned, I've already played through the game and 100%ed it once before the update. I also have played through it on the normal difficulty. Now I am on the update, and it turns out there are new achievements. Complete a row in Purgatory, no idea what that means. Get your gold back from Midas, interesting. Collect all of the relics. Oh man, there's so much shit. And 2 more hidden achievements. Okay. Sleeping in a nest of cables sounds like you have a nerd dog. I've already had a look at some of the new structures, and they're cool. They're cool. The group shelter looks interesting. The morgue and the crypt additions look interesting, and having someone that you can feed the cult as long as you can keep the farms going is also great QOL, because I've been relying on ritual fasts and occasional uses of Ocean's Bounty and just keeping a farm going with a couple of followers to make sure that nobody starves. And you have to pay attention to that and go very aggressively at it on extra hard mode for reasons that I think should be fairly obvious. Where's iParky? I need... Oh, you're consecrating. Hey, bud. Can you do me a solid? Dance with me. Thanks, bud. Can you do another thing? Give me a smooch. Give me some sugar, baby. Pour some sugar on me. In the name of love. That's fine. All right. Hey, Parky. I just want you to know that I appreciate you. Also, hail Satan. Here we go. Pie King, it's good to see you again. Demon. Oh, yeah, I got another blessing. Meat. Give me a nice crisp piece of meat. Thanks, guys. All right, so here's the play. While I still have the extra effects of, going on of my my cult happiness locked and the hunger and thirst locked, I'm gonna go drop into some other locations real fast, and then we're gonna do a run. First off, let's go to the grotto. Is our dude bro still alive? Oh, nope. Nope, he did. He did. Goodbye, friend. He very dead. Sozo got his head split open by a mushroom badger. Wait, what? Midas's cave. There's something new here. Oh yeah, it's the cave. I didn't come here. Welcome, welcome. Look, everyone, we have a visitor. Oh, stop laughing. Our guest may not look like much, but fortune favors the gold. I mean, bold. My dear new friend, Midas Escapes, there's a certain class of clientele. If you meet these standards, welcome. If not, please look around. You are my guest here. I will leave you to peruse. Should you have any questions, Midas is here to help. He's here to help. This is where we trust our precious gold to the gods. Sometimes the benevolence to give back more, other times it is lost. It's not for us mere mortals. Question, present company excluded, of course. But for the use of such a service, the organization would require, let's call it a donation for some of your talents. Shall we say 10 gold bars? Can't do it yet. Let's buy a follower for me, because I can. Because I'm already filthy, stonking rich. Thank you. He's a follower dressed as a bat. Let's buy another one. Piking, when you say procrastinating for 2 months, you talking about like school projects or work projects or what? Also up at 1 a.m.? I know that I might be a little bit biased as a night owl and as someone that worked swings and night shift for years. Basically my entire career, but 1 a.m.'s not so bad. Right? Unless you're one of those weirdos that's a morning person.
We don't serve your type here!
Mainly because they're asleep before I start. Hi, Lupo. Ichor earned. The deal. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, these are expensive. The Burning Dead. Godly Moment. Whoa! Okay, these are fucking cool. What's this? Now, I'm sure great leaders such as yourself get plenty of devotion from your followers for free, but surely a visionary like you could always use more? We can offer you our devotion for a great price. The price goes up the more you want it, and down the longer you leave it. The question really is, how long can you resist? What? Oh, neat! Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. This is a cheap way to get gold in the endgame. Because once you max out your tree, guess what happens? This is funny. Once you max this out, what happens is all of your devotion gets converted straight into gold. So if you let this go down to 0, you can get a quick infusion of gold from it. It won't be much, but it's a thing. That's cool. Was there... Where is our friend? There's a couple things that are hidden in here. One of which is... there it is. Follower form. Starfish. There is supposed to be... Where the fuck is it? Okay. I can do a thing at night here. Peering into the darkness. There's also supposed to be a... snail? Somewhere? I can't remember where the snail appears. You know what? It's fine. Hi! Let's peer into the darkness! I attack the darkness! Good lamb, your kind are not usually so fond of the dark, but I suppose you are unlike the rest. How fare your followers? Do they love you? Do they fear you? The nights are getting longer. The monsters grow more fierce. Tell me, how does another deal sound? I promise to make it worth your while. I have something of great value, something one of a kind. No matter how hard you look, you will not find this item again. All I want to return is, well, nothing really. Nothing at all. 2 measly followers. Or if that caused you unease, and how about half a heart from the great leader themselves? A fair equivalent, I think. 2 pathetic little followers or a pound of your own flesh. Who shall we kill? Goodbye. Goodbye, drop bear. Who shall we kill? Should I do it? Should I do it? I might do it. Reset, you poor, poor bastard. I just want you to know, bud. It's nothing personal. It just makes sense to do this. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. To get rezzed after getting murked due to RNG in the beginning. Or a suit like... Okay, here's the story with Recent. I recruit him via the Twitch interface, alright? Go to do a run inside the next zone. And what happens? He immediately gets turned against me by Shimura. So I res him because I feel bad, and now I'm killing him again. Immediately. I do this because I care. Hey, Cletus! That poor soul. We are pragmatic sort. That's what I enjoy about you. I am here as promised, and I must take my leave. I have dinner plans! Oh, Recent's finally gonna get eaten for the first time in his life. Enjoy that, son. Oh my god, poor Recent. Poor frickin' Recent. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. That was amazing. Bad company! I can't deny. I don't care about propaganda speakers. They're not that useful to me. Morgue? Crypt. Yeah, morgue. Sure. Let's make a morgue. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. All followers instantly pooped or vomited. Thank you, chat. Thank you. That's so helpful. I'm gonna let them build while I clean shit up. Oh shit, we're out of seats. Everybody puked? Okay. I was gonna say, nobody pooped. Really? Nobody pooped. Why did nobody poop? Poop, you fools! Poop! Now consecrate. All right. Wait. Something's not right. There's still signs of potential sickness here. Where and what? Aha! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? I might be blind. Oh no, we're fine. Okay. Not enough fiber in the diet. Yep. Let's make another friend. Hey, bud! You're with me now! Thank you! Hello. Oh, there's another thing I need to do. Hang on. Hang on. Come, my children! Gather unto me! 'Tis time for another sermon. There aren't very many of you, but I'll still take the devotion that you're willing to give. Now that I'm ranked up. What did they add? Holy shit! Whoa! What? Hold the goddamn phone. What? That's how you get the unique moves. Cool. What? Oh, this is so fucking cool! Dudes! Alright, let's go! What does this mean? Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun experimenting with this. Okay, okay. Let's go kick ass. Let's go kick ass and take names. Oh, new tech! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Is there anything I do in Smuggler's Sanctuary? I know that among the things like, did I already take care of the fall reform stuff? Nope. Let's just buy it out. I love it. I love it. I love it. The hell is this? Cool! That's mine now. Yep, I don't want to mess with my deck any more than I have to. Okay, I already took care of the snail here. Does the Fragile Relic actually... Is that a debuff on your character? Does that mean you take extra damage? Like, what does that mean? Alright, which fleece do I have on right now? This is the one that gives me, This is the one that gives me temporary hearts when I pick up a... Yeah, when I pick up a tarot card. Okay, perfect. Given that this is extra hard mode, I actually really like that one. As much as I love being a glass cannon in other difficulty levels with, As much as I love being a glass cannon in lower difficulty levels with the Golden Fleece, that Cursed Heart makes such a difference. The fuck? Oh, Bane Sword. Okay. Not ideal. Divine Blizzard's pretty good. I'm okay with it. Fuck yeah, let's go. Alright, I don't need the number. I need to start moving. What in the hell is this? Okay. Is that just for this run? It is just for this run. No, it isn't. That's a tarot card that's some... Oh. Oh, this is the first time. Okay. Okay. Hello, friend. Kimak. Give me some story. The Red Crown. And you, the beast. Godly. Come, I have tools to give, yes? Crafted by Chimak, my brothers. They might have pretty things, but mine? Power. Powerful things. Will you look? Will you take? What will you give in return? Your flesh, your bone, your crown? So it's a buff at the cost of a debuff. Oh, yes, please. Ah, just a joke. I won't take anything. Nothing for Chimok. Yes, you fucking will. What? In the goddamn... Holy crap! What? What? What the fuck does fragile mean? Does that mean it breaks after a use? Is it like one use per run? Okay, that's cool. Whoa! What? What the hell's a spirit heart? What the fuck? Does it just give me a random relic? Blue hearts, okay. Relics are powerful items imbued with the power of faith. Can be used to perform attacks or special actions. Relics can be used once they're fully charged. Charge them by dealing damage to non-believers. Okay, it's like a limit break. Some relics can be used multiple times. Others are fragile and can be used only once. So it's once per run. Okay. Now, pretty creations. Holy pieces of revered beings. They hunger, yes? Crave the power that was once theirs, yes? Feed them, yes? They are hungry. Hungry for miscreant flesh. Let them feast! Oh my god! Left bumper, okay. Ah, yes. Better than silly card, better than pointy sword. Shimok is better. Little god will come again. Shimok will give relic. Shimok will make relic. Shimok will make relic out of you one day. Excuse me. Bye-bye. In before he's like a mega boss at the end of all this. Oh. Oh, that explains the altar and all the buddies! Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. Oh, I just like that. Well, fucking bye, nerd. Okay, bye. I wonder if using my curses will do the kind of extra charge damage. I also wonder if doing damage by having my Splody Bro with me also charges. I didn't see on It works. Oh boy. Oh boy. Left bumper. Gonna give me some good shit. So the first room after when you enter a new zone, is that gonna be a relic? Oh, hi! Shroomy! Hey! We get to do Knucklebones soon. What are you looking at? That's right, you crown bearers are all the same. Nothing without your adoring followers. Ratau wasn't like that. He stayed true to who he was. You'll never live up to him. Oh, but I'm gonna fucking sacrifice him first chance I get. Bitch. Get out of my way. I've got Knucklebones to play and money to win. Come play me if you want a real Okay, bye. I'm gonna kick your ass, old man. Is it just me, or did the hit detection on weapon attacks, like the actual areas that, or areas of effect, they get a little bigger? Oh, hello, friends. Can we only have one relic at a time? We can only have one relic at a time. I should have kept the lightning tentacle. But now we know. Now we know. Okay. If you switch, you can't swap back, like when weapons appear. Okay. I don't want to go that way. You kidding me? I want tarot cards, damn it. Fuck? Oh, we're fine. I mean, yeah, I can make the jump, but I want tarot cards. Whip! Oh my god, it locks down a whole section of the map. That's actually quite good. That's actually really good. Especially if you freeze enemies near it. Oh! Neat! Okay, bye! That could be really good in boss fights, actually. I'm okay with it. And does it stay for the entire room? That's fucking dope! That's dope! Alright. Bye! Oh, that charges quick, too. I wonder if I can use the same, if I can put down more than one tentacle in a room if I do enough damage. If that's the case, then tentacle is actually very powerful. What do you need to unlock the drift for weapons? I got the Nagataka, it's the best weapon. Mastery? Saka? Mastery? Start that push toward Legendary 4, man.
Legendary 3 is not enough. It's never enough.
The hell is that? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Random. Oh. The lingering presence of Shimmer can be felt. Dodging distance. Oh, rude. Hi, Ned. Now I need to rely on iframes. Fuck you, Shimura. Shamau, Shamau. Shut up, motherfuckers! Come closer. It stuns him too! Holy shit, that's awesome! That's actually really awesome! This guy's gonna get rolled! Come on. Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah. That's mean. I like it. I like it a lot. Come here. Come here. Come here. Easy. Hi, friend. You're mine now.
Your soul is mine.
I like it. Don't worry about it, Wolffighter. You just worry about you. Next room. What is this? Is this how I get lots of bones? Is this a resource room? It is! Oh, cool! Okay. I'm okay with it. All right. Combat. Shamo. Devotion, please. Need to add a lament configuration decoration for the Colt. Ooh, that'd be cool.
Come on.
Finally! Clown neck? Sister Chimok's madness was foreseen in the first turn of the cards drawn by her own kin, as I have always done. Is destiny the grail which must be pursued, or the force which drives one onward? Come, let us draw once more. The first card a beacon, the second a shadow. The third something lost or perchance taken, card inverted, it must be sought. The cards speak, a relic calls, yours to seek and to claim. Tell me, Lamb, do you believe destiny immutable? Okay. As it should be, as it ever was, as it always will be. Thanks, friend.
Come on.
Let's make an offer. What you got? 20% chance of negating damage. I will absolutely take that. Fuck. Didn't work. Okay, bye! Everybody dies. Amazing. The card that allows me to break all this breakable shit just by running into it is going to be amazing when I get it. Fuck you! Ah, Shimura! What's up? Have you thought of what awaits you once your task is completed, or what is to become of you? The lamb is, after all, the sacrificial beast, bred to slaughter, and also to delicious curry, and leg steaks, and shanks. Sorry, I was having a moment. Anyway, moving on. If I cannot stop you, then I can at least prepare you for the suffering to come. He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother, the one who waits. Back then, he was known by the name Narinder. Motherfucker! Leader, I'm so sorry. Whip! Time to kill my friends! I'm getting to kill my friends! La 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 la! I'm gonna kill my friends! Gotta kill my friends! Let's go! Yeah! My Colt's seen better days, ladies and gents. I've seen better days. Sup, bitch? Ah, I fucked up. There we go. Shenru, famed foe, decrease in size. Why would I do that? Like, honest question, why would I make myself tiny? So I'm harder to hit? But I can only do it once. Is it a boss room thing? Could I use that in the boss room? That thing I can do in the boss room? Because against Shenmue, that might actually be really good. The Ant-Man Gambit. Uh-huh. Except I'm not going to be going against Shenmue here. The reason I'm not going to be going against Shenmue is because I still need to kill a mini-boss. That Gambit against a mini-boss might actually be kind of awesome, though. But Tentacle in the middle of the room against mini-boss would also be awesome. Damn, what hard decisions! Find hard to get a hold of. Goat's easier to get, but it's not lamb, even rack of lamb. Listen, Goat's really good, too. I will happily consume either if they're put in front of me. Goat's good. Goat makes amazing curry. Source, I have an Indian restaurant. Somewhat close, within a few miles of home, that has goat curry on their, regularly has goat curry on their lunch buffet. One of my favorite things. Has some pretty good bite to it. They make it spicy. Ambrosia! Nice! And I get... Okay. Okay. Tarot card. Yes, please. Praise the hammer! I love playing with the hammers in this game. I love it. Bring it, bitches. Hammer do work once you learn to use it. I fucking love the hammers. And I cannot wait to see what the weapon mastery is on this. Yes! Yes! Easy! What the hell was that? Hammer time. New hero, you open a tip for figuring it on my own. I usually figure stuff out on my own, but if I start asking questions with intent, feel free to pipe up. Generally speaking, with new stuff, I will think out loud a lot. So me phrasing what I'm saying in the form of a question does not necessarily mean I want the answer. However, there are times where I will actually say, like, I would like to know this. That's your cue. Ooh. Oh, Zealous Axe. Nah. 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 Oh my god! What the hell just happened? My Colt is gonna be in a terrible state when I get back to it. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to do some work to repair it. No. How many people did we just lose? Who got oh. The ritual. The brainwashing ritual just wait. Did they change the brainwashing ritual so that people can instantly die to it? Cause, that's real fucking rude if they did that. Let's fucking go. Boss fight. Halros! I hate you. I just want you to know that Okay, bye! I don't even care. I am gonna tank so much damage. Goodbye!
Your soul is mine!
I'm sorry, was that supposed to be hard? How much death has just happened in my cult? So thou art the creature causing the ether of this world to ripple and warp. Who the fuck are you? It has been an age since I have made the acquaintance of a new sort of idol. Continue in this fashion, we shall meet again hence. If not, be thankful for our meeting now. What? Translation, please? Okay, bye. Bad company, I can't deny. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. It's re-education time, bitch. No. I do not give you permission. Oh my god. Bud. Wow, some crazy shit has just happened. Holy crap. Can I put you in the morgue? Oh. That is a problem. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Hey, bud. Dance with me. No, 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 no! Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Confess your sins to me. I am so sorry. I meant to do a confession. Thank you. Oh, he mad. He real fucking mad. Okay, 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 okay. Sermon. We gotta bring everybody's morale up real quick. I falsely imprisoned Ned because I misread the UI. I'm so sorry. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Okay, you. No, everybody, come with me, come with me. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Go to bed. And you. Go to bed. And you. Go to bed. Everybody just fucking go to bed and chill out. We'll get this figured out. I have lost so many followers. Holy shit. Okay. That went sideways super quick. All right, there shouldn't be any witnesses. Everybody should be just asleep at this point, I think. Yeah, this is bad. Like, I lost a lot of followers on that run. We need to recruit some more. Like, a lot more. Yesterday. Wow, faith is critically low right now. This is what you call a problem. This is a very severe problem. I have my work cut out for me. They saw a comment, Ned made Kool-Aid. Ha! Jokes for men of a certain age. I remember Hail Bop. I saw that comment with my own eyes when I was a young lad. I remember reading the news articles about the cult. Smooch? Smooch? Oh man. We need to declare Holy Day or something similar. Rituals. You know what? This'll work. Let's do Burning Man. Let's do Burning Man together. Angie Smooch. Been there. Hailbop was one thing, Kool-Aid, or the other thing was Jonestown. I seem to recall that Hailbop was a Kool-Aid scenario as well, but yes. Also, hail Bob Dobbs, Church of the Subgenius, who dies in the most slack wins. Out! Just so fucking fired. Alright, we're gonna have to spend some time just bringing the cult back up to speed because some bad shit has just gone down. Some really bad shit. Between the deaths to illness and between the sudden deaths to illness, the sacrifices that Shimura forced, the other sacrifices that I had to do for our friend that only appears at night. Like, I went from... What did I start that last run at? I had like close to a dozen followers, and I now have 4. And 3 of them went on the last crusade with me as demons. That's bad. Let's make a new friend. Thejul, please, spare me. Materialistic. Okay, let's do a follower raffle. Come on, nerds. Join my cult, if you dare. Send us another $14 check for this disaster, or $1,400 check for this disaster. We won't revolt against the management. Damn. What is this, 2020? Bob says, how did I survive? You didn't. You died of illness, if I remember correctly. Also, hi, Sav. How you doing?
Not too bad. Enjoying the update?
Yes, actually. Although, wow. If the brainwashing ritual carries with it a high risk that followers die, that might be a problem.
Yeah.
I did, however, find that one little update where doggo follower forms could be pet for bonus loyalty. That's amazing.
Yes, it is.
Even though it's not very much, I appreciate very much that the devs put that in. That was beautiful. Welcome to my cult, Zaka. Also, hail Satan. Go tend the farms.
Like,
You coprophiliac. Faith in falling ill. Ignores the sins. Oh, he's zealous. Sloth-like. Alright, slovenly. That's fine. Let's do another one. Wolfighter says, am I still a mender? I don't know. Quick question for Grendel Meatball build. How do you raise your damage output? Tried the final build out in Infested Survival and was literally unkillable. At 15 minutes became a bit of a slog to kill anything special. Build made it look brainless in Steel Path. Did you take a... Are you using and taking advantage of Nourish when you run it? Because that viral stacks everything, and viral will increase the damage on your Aqua Blades. And are you using a Panzervolt Phyla? Because that will also allow you to stack viral passively. Makes a huge difference. Won't scale infinitely. It won't scale infinitely at all. But it will work. Still a member won't let me join the raffle. Pretty sure you've been part of it before, Wolfighter.
Oh, hi, Bob.
Hello.
What's up, lad?
Just another day.
In paradise. Panzer, nope, was not using, but do have. Think we'll definitely try it. And yes, using. Good. Okay. Take the Panzer, use Nourish, and Shy Fox, you can, if you have Surging Blades equipped, in Meatball mode, still cast the range attack. The ranged attack, when you actually build damage into it, will kill shit. Spend a lot of time rolling around in big groups of dudes to build damage on the Aqua Blades while they're up, and then ranged attack the high priority targets. And the bleed damage will do good shit for you, as long as they aren't heavily shielded. Maverick, congratulations. Rage probably turned me into fertilizer. No. No, I haven't taken the fertilizer option as a doctrine. All good, Shy Fox, and I do appreciate the vote of confidence. The fact that people come back here at all will never cease to shock me.
Hello.
Speaking of which, hi Gaunt, what's up?
Not much.
I forget, do you have this game?
Me? I do not have Cult of the Lamb. Wanted to get it, but I ended up getting the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection, which having fun with that.
Okay.
I mean, 10 games for $60 can't exactly go wrong.
Yeah, it's like the Orange Box all over again. 5 games for 20, like one of the best deals in gaming when it came out. Oh, cool, you can assign somebody as an Undertaker! That's freaking rad! Worship me, though. Let's do another follower raffle. What are you? Naturally obedient. Oh, wow, strong constant. Those are good. Those are really good effects.
I am reborn! Sacrifice me!
No. I've already sacrificed Recent twice. Poor bastard. He's had such terrible luck. Like, I resurrected him at the start of the stream because he got a raw deal, and then I went over to the Midas zone and got the bro that comes out from the shadows to offer you a deal. He's like, will you give me half a heart, or will you sacrifice 2 followers? It's like, you know what? Let's kill Recent again. Because we can.
Wow.
I'm an asshole.
And?
Just bears repeating, especially because there might be new people here from time to time. Narcissus, welcome
Most people on the
to my
internet,
cult.
asshole.
I mean, fair enough. So how has this been going? I started the night with like close to a dozen followers, and I now have 6 after recruiting 2 of you. That last run, 8. Absolutely 8 through my followers. We love you for it. It makes great content.
Basically forces you to lose a bunch of your followers in this game.
Yeah, the zone I was in is very dangerous for that. Now that I can go after Shimura and actually try to kill Shimura, we should be okay. In theory. Kind of a mess in practice, though.
Should you recruit another follower or no?
I probably will, but first, I'm gonna take care of a couple of other things.
All right, it's not a Warframe night. It's making more sense.
Yes! Hi, Largo!
Hi.
How you doing, lad?
I don't know. I'm here though.
You don't know how you're doing. It's a hell of a thing to say out loud. Like, should I be worried?
No.
Okay.
I did find a thing today, Rage.
I do appreciate, or I do, you know, think it important to check out my friends when they say things that make me go, wait, what? I'm sorry, what was that, Bob?
I did find a thing today.
Can you be more specific?
If you have the multi-shot on this run high enough in Carno, it bleeds over to Mace's regulators.
What do you mean?
You'll
Can
have
you-
more multi-shot in the regulators. It's bleeding over.
How?
I don't know, but I had obviously more shots from the regulators.
What?
Rain?
That doesn't compute! Strun's a primary weapon, not a secondary. What?
It bled over. I could visually see more with the Strun in Incarno mode. Shots in my regulators.
That sounds like a bug. I mean, wait. Did you take what is it, Blazing Barrel as your first set? The one that increases multi-shot when you fire?
Let me go look.
Because that could be a bug. If Blazing Barrel flows over to your entire loadout when it's active, that is insanity.
I did.
We need to test it. I need to test this with my Cycron. If that... Bob,
Yes.
you gonna be around for the stream on Thursday?
Possibly.
DM me a reminder to test that in Simulacrum before the stream shows. Because that seems unintentional, and if that actually works, I need to report it. But not before I show it off to tens of thousands of viewers.
Right, make it content first.
Uh-huh.
Do we submit it as a bug fix or do we submit it as a ratification?
We
of
submit it. We don't
Which way
submit
do we
it.
go?
We don't submit it. I ping Zach and I'm like, hey, I need to show you something. And then he shows up and then I show it to him live and watch his mind collapse under its own weight. That's what we do.
And then we get another, I can't not report this.
I can't not report this. I would like to collect those, if at all possible. Rage, I can't not report this. Oh my god. Friggin' amazing.
Yeah, probably, Bougie.
He's gonna walk in, turn around, and leave. Word. My god, if that works. I may piss myself laughing.
I'm pretty sure there are members of the QA team that had to get therapy because of Rage constantly submitting tickets.
It's not so much constantly submitting tickets, it's more as it's me like occasionally popping the Discord and be like, hey, this is really busted and here's what I think's happening. Or people taking clips of my content and the clips finding their way back to the studio.
Or the studio making the clip.
Or the studio making the clips. That's happened more than once.
What?
Yeah. It's true. If you go and you look on my channel, there are clips that have been taken by the main Warframe account for purposes of squashing bugs. I think the first time they did it, was when I ran New War and I made I found a progression stop in the Unum Tower, which we think was tied to, which was
the postcard.
Yes.
no, not the postcard.
Oh, no, the Zaku. Yeah, the Zaku.
The Zaku armor putting you in a permanent black screen where you could still move around, but you couldn't interact with anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got
yeah,
messaged the next day by Taylor, and she's like, "Hey, can you send me your logs? Because we heard through the grapevine that something broke really bad for you last night." Yeah, here's my logs, and here's what I did.
Proof they have ears everywhere.
Are you guys ready to hear something really funny?
I shot you again, by the way.
Okay. I mentioned this in brief last night, but some of you might not have been here. Yesterday, I woke up to an email from Taylor that went out to all creators, and there was a ping on their Discord. She announced that she was changing roles at the studio. Taylor has been management for the creator program for a while now. Like, she was one of my first contacts when they invited me back in 2020. She has been offered a promotion into community ops and live ops, which is kind of like what Reb was doing way back when. She took it. So Zach is now the head of the creator program. He's now the manager of it.
Oh,
He announced it on Twitter yesterday. I get to break him even more now.
Oh,
He can't get away from me anymore.
they were breaking him
Oh
just.
no, Rage, what have you done? What has happened? Why did they put Zach in this position?
So
I mean,
Zach
he's
is
been
your
doing a
direct
really-
oversight.
Yeah, he's been doing a really good job for over a year now. And, like, he'll be fine. It's a meme at this point, but
Are
he'll
you
be
sure?
fine. I think so. I hope so. God, I hope so.
He has to deal with your shenanigans.
Listen, I'm not the only
More.
creator that likes to break stuff. You know how I know? Because in that email, toward the very end, the last paragraph, Taylor writes, and this is a verbatim quote: "Consider this my formal request to that you all stop breaking this game, because now it affects me even more."
Sounds like a challenge.
Do you know what happened when that announcement went out?
What?
3 different people called me out in the Discord. Atted me about it.
So you're saying you have a reputation?
Yes, I am. I didn't set out to become this person. It just kind of happened. If and when you wear that shirt to CinemaCon, cannot not report this. Or I can't not report this. Don't spoil the surprise. It's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Might need to suggest an alteration to the
Hi,
shirt.
Nestor. What's that?
You might need to suggest an alteration to the shirt. Small text at the bottom. Why is this working? This shouldn't be working.
Yeah. Good shit. TennoCon's gonna be fun. There are a number of creators that I cannot wait to meet that will be present, that I know also want to hang and talk shop. If he can swing it, and this will be really, really cool if he can, because it's a bit of a trip for him. Azure Tenchi wants to go as well. That is going to be a flight. A couple of them.
Where's he at?
Trinidad.
Oh, yeah.
That's a trip. Now that you're going to have so much attention, Cletus plushie. I've looked into this. In order to do a run, I need to be able to sell between 200 and 400 of them. You really think I've got that kind of pull?
You do not.
Maybe.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, asshole. And I mean it when I say that, because some platforms will force you to pay a minimum. Will force you to pay up front for a run, and if you don't sell them, you're stuck with inventory that sits with you. Other platforms will do it like Mass Drop or a Kickstarter, and they just won't do the run if you don't get enough commitments. And they all have different minimum thresholds for orders. Some things to think about. Hail Satan! It's Beelzebub! Check out the pentagram in his hair. Maybe after TennoCon? Maybe.
He needs to behave.
Out.
What, is that one bugging you?
Out. Raffle time. Let's make some more friends. Actually, this is a really good opportunity for me to go take a pee break. So I'm going to do that. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I'm not your dad. I'll be right back. Join my cult. I return. That's in the raffle.
Hello.
Alright, what do we got? Gaunt! Congrats. Time to
wait,
customize. It's actually you. Time to customize.
Okay.
Nestor, what have you been up to lately? It's been a hot minute. Tell me. Or don't. I'm not your dad. It's fine. It's fine. I miss being able to hang out with you in person, bro. Worship me. Morgues are cool. Maybe a kitchen? You know what? Yeah, kitchen would be good. Bippity boppity booyah!
I'm showing it to Talno in case I can't do that.
Okay, that's cool. I get to make a chef. Yes, chef.
That part of the new Relics update?
Yeah, it is. Whoa, look at the size of the queue. You can queue up to 30 meals? What?
In before wins Mega Church DLC in this game.
Don't know, man. That's friggin' cool, though.
Okay, stop talking on those guys.
Oh my god, this is fucking amazing, though. Parky, bud, go to sleep. I need to make a chef! Hello, friend. Oh, you're a coprophiliac and you're obedient. Perfect. Follower raffle. Let's get another one going. Jim. Really? Fuck you, game.
What'd it do?
We can't do a follower raffle right now. I gotta wait for a minute 15. Because an ad break started automatically as I was starting this, and it would have broken the raffle. I am annoyed. I am annoyed. Like, the second I went to start the raffle, it was like, nah, how about an ad?
There are ways to combat this, Twitch development. There are ways to combat this.
Yes, but see, that would require them to, you know, act in a timely fashion.
That
You
would
mean
require
some
them.
new stuff?
Great.
Yeah.
By the way, Bob, you're aware that soft hands only reduces spread once you switch to the weapon, right?
All right. We'll wait. It's fine. We'll wait. Another 20 seconds.
Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy.
You don't have to
Yeah.
fully fill the gauge.
There we go. Okay. Ready? Ah.
All right. You should all see the follower raffle. Ad break is done. Let's go. Join my cult.
Well, without it in Carno mode.
Join my cult. Join my cult.
Do the thing. Join my cult.
Okay, what game should I play tonight instead?
Jesus.
You rang? Wait, hold on.
I'll hold off on Power Wash tonight.
Harvester?
That game's cracked as hell.
I actually forgot to buy it during the sale. I'm kind of sad at myself for that.
That was a good buck. That was buck 50 well spent there, bro.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I bought the Vampire Survivors DLC. That also is a good.
Ooh.
Yes.
Also a buck 50 well spent. Lupo, congrats. You get to be the chef. Would you like to be a chef? You get to be a chef.
Well, Lupo didn't really have a choice. You're going to make him be a chef either way.
I am. What I say goes, bitches.
Oh, it's almost like they're in a cult or something.
I know! Crazy shit! Hi, friend. Go cook meals. Yeah, back up to 9 followers. Look at that.
Looks like everyone's hungry.
I'm not that hungry. Yet. I need to build out more farm plots, though. That's for damn sure. I also need to let them eat naturally so they can poop. Like a lot. Helob should be available and should be able to give me more followers. Let me go pop in here real quick. Actually, yeah, let's go see Helob real quick. Because I can. Hey, friend.
You see this?
See what?
Yeah. What the hell?
No, are you guys in squad right now?
No.
I'm on stream real quick.
He's watching me. Just so he can
Twitch
see the
chat is
numbers.
deciding my fate while I'm outside of my own... Outside of my... Okay, that's...
Okay, that's good.
I can't start a run right now, guys. I actually cannot start a run right now. I mean, I could, but it'd be really stupid.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, that's weird.
Did that just invalidate... Oh, you resurrected a buddy! Thanks, guys!
I am literally the only one who voted in that,
yeah,
so I'm
what?
the one who resurrected them, I guess.
Thanks, God. Appreciate you.
Not what I expected.
You didn't expect a resurrection?
No, sorry. I did my daily log in the CS:GO to see if I accepted the CS:GO
Why did it
Counter-Strike
only
beta.
show one vote, Beats?
I got the Halo soundtrack to play within CS:GO now, which is weird.
That's extremely weird. How did you... How did you...
Don't ask. Don't ask.
It's associated with Master Chief Collection. Apparently, it's an auto grant that comes from having that game.
Huh. I'll be damned.
Alright.
But that's not important. The important part is I'm not invited to CS2 yet.
What happens if all the choices get equal
I told
votes?
you.
It selects randomly.
Oh. I guess that
Probably
makes
starts
sense.
more farming plots, huh? Let's see here. Farming.
Was that- Talon,
farm
just
station.
confirm that was doing what I said, right?
It looked like it. Sure as hell looked like it.
Yep.
Okay, this is definitely a thing that Rage needs to show Zach, then, if that's the case.
Yep.
That's fucking dope. Just gonna say it now. That's dope.
And it's gonna last for all of 2 or 3 days. So get your kicks in now while you can. Right?
We'll see. think I just... Well, I just fucked up. Well, actually, no, I didn't. I just burned a lot of grass.
Sounds like a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, that's right. Turn storing past broadcasts off because of things.
Wait, are you talking... Oh. Depose, we'll say? Or is there some other reason?
Because of said reason, yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, that's still a thing you can do.
Actually, I probably should have clipped that, but I didn't think about it.
Oh my god, look at this flurry of activity that we've just created. This is awesome. Parky, what the shit? Parky. Go, well, smooch, first off. Thank you. Thanks, bud. Everybody dance with me. More levels!
But what if they don't dance?
You can dance if you want to. Go to bed! Go to bed. Ned is apparently starving. Interesting. Do I have to... Wait, can I not cook this myself? What?
Do you have to have trust in your chef?
I think this might be an issue of only the chef can cook from over there.
So you have to have a chef station and a regular station?
Starting to look like it. Yep, I have to add stuff to the queue for the chef to make. Oh, okay.
I mean, it'd be a good way to keep your followers from starving while you're in mission.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that rotisserie, you gotta set it and forget it.
Forget it. That's right.
What a crock.
Thank you. I hate it, and now I hate you too.
You're welcome.
Well played, you monster. Ooh, a new follower. I wonder if followers can grieve at a crypt the same way they grieve at a headstone. I'm very curious about that, but we'll come back to it. Missionary 3, Devotion Harvest Totem. I don't give a shit about that. Maybe a lumberyard, maybe a healing bay. You know what? I'm gonna make an upgraded morgue. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take another follower and make them an undertaker. Oh shit! All right. You there? Join my cult. A faithless... You know what? An Undertaker would be faithless. Join my cult! You need the crops to cook? Walter? Walter, is that you? Mr. White?
Agriculture, bitch.
One of these days I'm gonna have to watch that show in its entirety. I've only seen bits and pieces of it.
I've only seen... I consider that and Better Call Saul 2 halves, and I have not seen the other half that is Saul. Still need to do that.
Jesse, we need to sew. I will say the one clip. There's a couple clips that I've seen that really stick with me. One is the one with Gus Fring and the box knife. If you know, you know. The other is also Gus Fring. Actually, there's more than that. Sorry. There's two others. The other is also Gus Fring, and it's him adjusting his tie. If you know, you know. Consummate fucking professional is all I'm gonna say to that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. So the tie, the box knife, and the tanker heist with the kid on the dirt bike. Yeah, that one cuts pretty deep.
The one that's been stuck in my head lately is this AI reimagined one of them. It's like, it's not cooking, it's they make Balenciaga fashion. So they're all saying things about like, Jesse, we need to make more Balenciaga. And they're all like, it's just like dystopian, like everybody has their own unique Balenciaga style, and it's just so like...
That's fucked.
Yeah, it really is. And it sticks with you, which is the worst thing about it. It's unnerving. It's
wow,
like,
there is so much shit. There is so much shit that my followers can now do as jobs that it requires 2 pages of radial menus. What? That's ridiculous. I love it.
Okay, so I need to fall off a cliff to get to my objective. Okay.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I get to watch the cook do the thing.
I forget if there's fall damage in this game.
Nobody starves. Everybody eats. Nobody starves. This is fucking amazing. Oh, let's take care of the re-education issue. Skadoosh. Defilliant, Bud. Bud. Come back out. Hey, wait, before you get too far there, bud. Smooch. Thank you. Love you. Dance with me. Someone die so I can do something. Oh, don't worry. There will be deaths. There will be deaths. There will absolutely be deaths. Sorry, was that about missionaries? Oh, right. It's not just... missionary. It's not just a job. It's also a position. Kind of a dull one, if we're being honest, but, you know. Don't you worry your little head, Beats. There will be blood. Wait.
Accurate.
More tech. More tech. Hey, we got 11 followers now. Hooray! Progress. Let's come back this way and hail Satan. Let's go. Do I want to take relics? Do I want to take weapon mastery? I think I might want to take weapon mastery.
I just recorded a video of the action and what it does and sent you a link to it.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
I need some action.
well, you just or did.
I'm gonna take the risk. It's brainwashing time, motherfuckers.
90% die.
What's that?
I need that cell.
We're gonna do something else kind of silly here. Okay. We're locked. Here's the other thing we're gonna do. We're gonna make me filthy motherfucking rich. Ready?
Alright, who's going to be turned into a statue?
No, we're not doing that.
Yes.
Yeah. Here's what we're going to do. Ritual fast, so we don't have to worry about eating. So we can continue to collect more stuff. We're gonna resurrect another follower. Welcome back, Largo.
Wait, did I get revived?
I'm about to revive you.
Oh good. Oh good.
Welcome back.
I had a nice slumber apparently.
That's just in. Even in death, you never escape the call.
Never. Hey, guess what? You're gonna be my enforcer again.
Just when he thought he was out,
They pulled him back in.
There is no limit.
You were my enforcer and you had a very untimely death. You were going to raise the loyalty of the cult.
If I may quote one of the greats of Adult Swim, all hail the Overlord. All hail the Overlord.
Hail the Overlord. Oh, but we're not done. Now you fuckers are going to give me all your money, and it's going to be several hundred coin. Because your levels are very high.
It's not taxes, it's time. Feel good about it.
You're goddamn right it is. 1,322 gold for that.
it can't be tithing if it's more than 10%.
That's just the guideline.
Hey Bob, there's only one thing I have to say in response to that. Are you ready?
What?
AC said 10%. Too bad AC ain't in charge no more.
Yeah.
Men of a certain age will understand that one.
Yes.
You okay, Largo?
Oh, I just went to the completely wrong part of the map. I have to backtrack, that's all.
Well, light! Welcome back into the light, friend.
What? This character's named Borman Nates. I feel attacked.
How about Tree Fitty? Tree Fitty? Rupo says, doing drugs with rage sounds like a good time. No comment.
We test that in October.
Wait, whoa, hold on. Bob, what are you trying to say exactly?
I'm being sarcastic, you know that.
Thought I'd check, since, you know, I do have a job, and just because weed is legal here doesn't mean that
Your
I
job
can...
requires a federal license, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
A bit, don't worry.
Yeah. It's worth pointing out to the rest of the folks that don't realize, or might not realize. Kitchen gun!
Goodbye, Dad!
Smitch. Alright, Fenyon, Parky, you're coming with me. Wait, what? What did I see? Oh?
Oh, that's a sniper, right?
There will be many murder. Skadoosh. Hail Satan. You good there, bud?
Doing great.
Okay. Where you at, Ned? 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 Hi, Ned. Wait, we're not done. More loyalty. Thanks, bud. I'll take a tithe because I'm already in the menu with you. You know what?
So you just let him dry and you're gonna do it again.
Your good friend, Ned. Have a
This
gift.
does sound like taxes.
Have another gift. Have another one. Generate more devotion for me, dear bud. Also level up. Also hail Satan. You're gonna be a better melee attacker for me now, bud. You just gained 2 levels. Come on. Where is he? Hail Satan! Alright, here we go. That was a lot of management that we just did. Like a shocking amount of it. Shall we go do some murder?
Upper or lower management?
Middle, unfortunately. Upper management is someone we need to go kill. Still. Weapon mastery. Press the heavy attack button to perform heavy attacks. Each weapon has a unique heavy attack for you to master and uses a small amount of fervor. 5 becomes nothing. Nothing at all. The duty I owe to my brethren cannot be shirked. My temple awaits. Shamu Shamura. I'm going to fucking murder you.
Not only are you going to murder him, you're going to indoctrinate him as well. For shits and giggles.
No, it's for his Colts shits and his giggles.
Oh! Okay, that's it's right bumper to do the heavy attack. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Alright, chat, where's the money? Does he live or does he die?
Against Shimura? Even odds. Fight's hard. I don't remember the entire... Oh. Fuck you! Really? I envy you not. While you may kill me, I would not trade places. It's time to draw this ugly business to a close. He waits at the point of the sharpened blade, the fate that cannot be unrun. He waits in the eye of the raging storm at the end of the long day done. Don't make me do it. Okay. Cool. I thought I was going to have to kill some more of my followers, and I was about to be real sad about it.
We need a live or die bet versus the boss.
Yo! Dudes, the weapon art's cool as shit! Okay. Alright. Oh, that's rad.
Are you just mauling the hell out of them?
Uh-huh! The claw weapon art's pretty cool. The claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
I was going more Inspector Gadget. Okay.
Oh my god, I just took a shit ton of damage. What the fuck? Yep. Oh shit! Oh, I forgot about the second charge on that. I tried to get fancy and I nearly lost all my temporary HP. Ouch. Okay. Okay. I need to be more careful. Like a lot more careful. This game's cool. Game's cool. Next. Okay. Goodbye. Uh-oh. 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 Weapon arts for the win! Fuck yeah. Easy. Easy. Alright, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I just need to remain calm and do like I normally do. Can you not? Thank you. Bye-bye! Bitch! Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, diseased heart. Hell yeah. Crit. Crit for the win. Shield face. 20% chance at negating damage is pretty good when I have 8 hits to play with. All right, chat, what you got for me? Give me the good shit. I've received another demon? So now I have 4? Is that even possible?
I think think I saw one go away.
Oh, hell yeah. Extra heart. Let's go. Is that a relic? Can I buy? I can buy a relic. Let's go! Cute Eye's Toenail. The most ancient toenail around. Somebody new curse with an increased level. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Becky.
Look at her butt. Oh, it just auto swaps it in. Interesting. Let's go. More lumber.
I'm gonna check and see if it does the same thing to Children's Bellfire.
To her what?
Her little gun.
The Balefire charger.
Oh, Balefire. Mmm.
Because that could be
Yo,
silly.
if that's multi-shot for the whole build, that's friggin' rad. Because it sounds like it probably is. And if that's the case, if the new Incarnate weapons are intended to provide buffs for the entire loadout in certain circumstances, you know I'm gonna min-max the shit out of that. I will find a way.
Well, I've given you the basis for...
I appreciate the intel.
You know I only give you the intel because I'm getting to see what you're gonna do with it.
Well, yeah, because I'll oftentimes think of shit that your average player won't.
Yes.
And that's half the fun, baby. Like, hell, a lot of the shit I think of is stuff the developers don't. Which is why they're like, we're scared of you.
The only reason I was testing it is because you said something the other night about Incarnate mode buffing other parts of the loadout.
Mm-hmm.
Only reason I even thought to test that.
You're welcome. I just haven't fully... I've spent so much time just trying to unlock the Incarnate weapons so that I can, like, examine their characteristics that I haven't really delved all the way into that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's time for another fresh set of nightmares for Zach?
Pretty much,
No,
yeah.
this is for the programming team. If it's not intended.
Jesus! Well, I just deleted the guy that spawned in the beginning of this room.
Yeah, that grenade, if that's what that was.
That was good shit, dude.
Half his life gone.
The fact that I can just keep leveling this up at will in every room is fucking incredible.
More power endlessly? Yes, please.
Potentially, yeah. Can you imagine the heights that we could take this to on a run where you're doing up to 3 passes in a zone? Whoa, what the fuck? That's new.
They just wanted to ask you a question.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, if you combine this relic with things that increase curse damage, Jesus! Your relic beast, I see Chimok sustains herself still through creation, begets destruction as nature demands. Hatched we were in the bosom of the last of the first gods, to bestow godly instruments and yet never wield them ourselves, as nature demands. Someplace I feel darkness, something of me now in the belly of some great beastie, and through their bones, laughter. Seek this relic in this place. Fuck the dagger. Fuck the sword. The sword. You know, I actually really like the claw that I have, so fuck that.
Claw, you say?
It chooses who will go and who will stay. Just so we're clear.
So I've heard.
The claw, it moves! The claw! Welp! Pew! Oh my god. Level 21 curse. Oh no. Oh no, are we sure this is hard mode? Are we sure this is hard mode?
Apparently it is, but I'm not seeing it.
I'm not seeing it either. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Until the Rock update somehow adds new boss attacks. Because why not?
Oh my god. 22.
Raid. I think it buffing the whole build is a natural effect.
What do you mean?
It also buffs the Bellfire.
It buffs the what?
Balefire.
Bellfire. It buffs the range of the explosion.
Oh, that's fucking fantastic! A full Incarnon loadout with the right buffs could potentially be utterly game-shattering. Which, as you know, is my specialty.
You're welcome.
What can I say except get fucked, bitch?
What can you say except for IDE a bottle of Tylenol, extra strength? Something tells me your picture on that dartboard just got bigger.
A lot
And
bigger.
it's my fault.
A lot bigger.
And it's my fault.
I would have found it eventually.
I know.
But bro, remember when I said if you find something interesting that might provide a wrinkle, I want to know about it because I will find a way to abuse it?
There you go.
Thank you!
I handed you the biggest wrinkle I could
You
find.
just fucking handed me a piece of intel that if I have time to sit and really think on it, I am going to break the game in half. That is a guarantee.
Assuming you haven't already by thousands of times by this point. At this point, it's less.
Let me put it to you this way, God.
God.
For Warframe, I have been compared to the likes of Let's Game It Out, the Spiffing Brit, and Mr. Warframe guy.
Who's the third?
Sorry, what?
Who's the third in that group?
Imagine a YouTube equivalent of me, whose content is all about let's take shit that people don't think to use and make it utterly broken in a way that is hysterical to look at in game. Also, let's edit a whole bunch of memes into the video while we showcase it. He does mid to short form content about weird Warframe synergies. I just do it live and do all of the science live for an audience. And then go into like the deep, and will happily demonstrate and also go through all of the interactions as I understand them at a deep level. He just distills it down into like a 3-minute video. I do it live. That's the difference.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Mm-hmm.
What other crimes and frames have guns? Oh god, what does it do to Titania's guns?
Mm-hmm. I was just thinking about that. The other thing I was thinking is, I know it's an ability and not tied to a gun that you can fire, but is there any way we can test this against Zaku's guns?
That's what I was thinking.
Or
I didn't even go there yet. I was thinking about, you know.
Seb, bud,
Yes.
you've spent way too much time hanging out with me.
Well, let's think.
Equipping Zaku.
Whee! Yes, if you could kindly do the science on that real quick and see if it increases the fire rate, I would appreciate it muchly.
It was multi-shot on the regulators. It was explosion radius on the Bellfire.
On the charger.
What's it gonna be on Zaku's guns?
Well, I mean, I would hope it'd be multi-shot for the guns that he's ripped, but they're not guns that you yourself fire, so it might not work. His guns don't have explosion radius.
Right. And I was thinking it's only.
Oh shit! I got the melee spell.
Plus, I was thinking it's only corporeal weapons.
Yeah.
Good night.
But we'll report
Eye of the Eye score
momentarily.
orbiting eyes that freeze enemies on contact fragile. Now fuck you, I'm not taking that. No way. I'm going to continue to absolutely crank the shit out of my curses. Oh my god. Level 25 Ice Wave. F's in chat for the tree I'm about to cut down.
Gee.
2 diseased hearts. This run against Shimura is going to be insane when I
This
get
is
to
the
it.
map I've been looking for.
Oh, fuck yeah, nerds! Let's go! Boom! Good night! I'm sorry? Is this supposed to be difficult?
Rage, you just got Hades level RNG.
Did I? Because there's a lot of synergies that exist in this game. A lot of them.
More than Hades?
Not more than Hades in my estimation, but still a lot. Mm.
Okay, Incarna mode up. Activating. Hitting the guns.
Upgraded Death Sweep. Level 26. Another tracking missile. Level 27. Oh my god. Everybody dies.
By the way, the enemy's coming in a second, then I'll have a report for you.
You're still testing Struns specifically, right?
Yes,
Okay.
with the Incarna mode. Active, but not firing.
Now all my damage is poison. Let's fucking go.
I think it's affecting just like the regulators.
You think it's actually impacting Ivara, or not
Multi-shot.
Ivara. You think it's impacting Titania?
No, Zaku.
Oh dear.
Wait, really?
Oh dear. Man,
Because I don't have a designated weapon primary for Zaku. I
You do
use a
now.
wide variety of stuff with him.
I might have to test this with Artemis bow.
Yeah, I'm
I
seeing.
mean, I
multi-
use it sometimes.
I'm seeing
I-
multi numbers. A lot more than I would with the with regular guns than I'm seeing with Incarna mode activated but not fired. I'm seeing a lot more numbers.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can...
You're going down, Shamura!
5, 3, 3.
Let's go.
Be gone, demon. Hello, show.
Look at the number of hits that I've stocked up. I have Deadly Ichor, level 28. I have 2 Diseased Hearts. I have 3 Shadow Hearts and 3 Main Hearts. That is insanity. That's 16 hits available to me in this fight. And the first 4 of them will do revenge damage. I am going to do a shit ton of damage. Will I survive? That remains to be seen because we haven't seen the bosses. This is the first time we've seen an actual boss with new attack patterns on the update.
We need a bet. Will you survive?
You know what? I need to take a pee break. So let's do it. Let's do a bet. Knowing my skill level and everything that I have in my arsenal right now, fam. Do you think I'm going to live through this boss fight? Sight unseen?
As the Vegas guy, I'm giving him 60-40-4. Given his build.
I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes. The poll starts now. I'm going to go take a pee break. Is it live? Yes.
It is.
Make your predictions, nerds. I'll be right back.
I was hoping for betting. Oh well.
Oh, crap! That's right, I used the wrong command, didn't I?
Yep.
What were the results of the poll? Because I didn't see them.
4.
Huh?
Yay.
You got this.
You handily won given your build.
You think so? Okay. How about this? We'll do a prediction. I'm willing to wait and sip my rum.
Mainly because you want to hear how my science is going.
Yeah, sure.
It's either up in the multi-shot on Zaku's gun or punch through. It's hard to tell. Because I'm trying to control my gun count so I can suss out numbers.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna give you guys 60 seconds to get your predictions in. Will Rage survive Shimura sight unseen? Predict now. Your options are: yup, see Hades. Nope, skill issue. What you got? What you got? Wow. Some of you don't believe in me. This makes me sad. If I ever do merch, seriously considering doing a Hades themed thing. If you've seen me play that game, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I put 1,000 on the yes, so.
I put 3K.
Given your build.
Build's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not a guaranteed win, but it is pretty good.
All you have to do is roll dodge enough and get your hits in when you can and wait for your openings.
Wow, so I need to play Dark Souls. A game I've played an inordinate number of hours of. Cool!
Have you played Demon Souls at all?
No, actually. He of Havoc, he of Blight, she of Hunger, they of Might. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1. Shimura would be the one. Becomes nothing. Let's go, bitch! Bow, you suck. Enjoy losing your points. I'm calling my shot. Shimura's gonna get fucked up. I'm calling my shot! Shimura's about to get fucked up!
This is over aggressive.
Oh, you finally hit me! That's cute! I've taken 2 hits. Three hits. Didn't even lose much in the way of temporary HP. Goodbye! See you later. That build was ridiculous.
Who bet the nope?
Bow did. You have little faith.
Thanks for the points, Bow.
Thanks for the points.
I mean, given the fact he was only 3%
Uh-huh.
of the total bet,
Yeah.
and he bet so little, that it's a move I would have pulled.
Yeah. Yeah. Just on the off chance, because the payout would have been gigantic.
The odds.
It would have been
yeah.
huge. Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have bet 1,000, I would have bet like 10. That's all you really had to do.
Yep, some completely inconsequential amount
Yeah.
On the small off chance that I had just shit the bed, like had a stroke or something. Yeah, I feel you. That fight was friggin' brutal.
Okay, now to test titanium. But given its effect with all these frames loadouts, it has to be a feature. It can't be a bug.
I'm okay with it.
Well, duh. You're gonna abuse the shit out of it. Of course you're okay with it.
Yeah, it's what I do. It's the basis of my Warframe content, dude.
That's what
I find weird shit and I use and abuse it. And then Zach goes, "How did you figure this out?" And I go, "I don't know. I might be autistic."
This time you can just say, I flew a bug up Bob's ass and he gave me an idea.
Bob gave me an idea and I fucking ran with it. The time has come. You shall have the honor of returning the red crown to its true bearer. Oops. Accidentally hit the spacebar. I admit you've worn it almost as well as I could have myself. You murdered 4 followers in cold blood. I believe you enjoyed it. Your appetite for death is something I can admire, vessel. The crown is mine and none. None are worthy, none are not. You shall lay down your life and return to me what is mine from when you all may bask my glories. It's more, but it can't be done here. Finally get away. It's hurry now. The time is coming. You say that. He says that. But I'm gonna fucking murder him. I'm gonna murder him. I'm gonna fucking murder him. Lamb once slaughtered in the name of Captain Blood. Captain Blood, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Cold blood now, yeah. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Well, it seems we have some issues that need dealing with. Hail Satan! Totem reward, please. So I think it's like 20 followers to unlock the final gate. Hey, bud. Loyalty. Bed rest. Go to sleep. Parky. Nope, Parky. Bud, go to sleep. Lupo.
No. Shalom, Baka.
Oh, alright. Lupo. Bed rest. Bed rest. Not you. Shit. Alright, follower raffle time. Join my cult if you dare.
Don't run. Run the other way. Run while you can.
Fuck. Ad break. Hold, please. We're gonna wait for it to finish. Then we'll run it again. You can join my cult. You can cult if you want to. You can leave sanity behind.
People here have sanity? What? Nobody told
No.
me this was allowed.
No. No. You forfeited it when you followed this channel and came back more than a couple of times.
Okay, I just wanted to be clear.
You definitely forfeited it when you subbed to this channel. What the hell were you doing?
I definitely forfeited it tonight when I found shit.
Bro. What you have just told me is one of the things I've been looking for the last week. Like, the kunai and its ability to just delete heads is really funny. And it has some synergies that are really funny. But the fact that some of the Incarnon modes actually flow through to the rest of your loadout, that's a new wrinkle entirely.
I'm just wondering if we missed anything with the original Incarnon weapons.
It's possible.
Because, I mean, that just brings up a whole...
It opens a whole can of worms. And to that I say, if you were curious about the other Incarnon weapons, go to Caballero and look at the evolutions again and see what pops up.
Activating Incarnon mode on your girl.
I have several girls. I have several girls. Are you talking about Titania?
Yes, grabbing the guns.
Okay. San it? Yes, Antler, you know what's up. Hey, hey guys, now that I've started the follower raffle, do you want to join my cult? Join my cult. Do it. Do it, nerds. You won't. Do it. 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 Do it.
Do the do.
Do it, you cowards. Do it. Do it! Do it! Wait, what? Yesterday you said tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm getting 2 and 3 numbers off of these guns. Each bullet.
Well, I mean, the real test would be take unmodded weapons in, or you know what I mean.
If this works, if it works, I'm gonna break the shit out of Warframe again. I will find ways.
Yeah, I just got 2
That's a
slash
promise.
procs and a regular damage proc.
Where's your card, dude?
Off 1 fire.
Welcome, Onihiro. Join my cult. Make yourself look good, if you dare. We're going hard into recruit mode now. Because we're going to need as many followers as possible. I think it's 20 to unlock the final boss. Just so's you know.
And there's a lot less recoil too.
Neat. Because soft hands.
Yeah, they fire they fire like there's almost no recoil at all.
Worship. Zaka, please. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Wait, hold on. Pet the doggo.
Yeah, they shoot like a laser almost. As far as the reticle never moves.
Now go to bed. I have a lot of sick people in my chat or in my cult right now.
Yeah, that's our fault. We voted for something.
Is that what happened, or is it the effects of the ritual wearing off?
Could be both.
Have some of column A, try all of column B.
I mean, take your auto and jot it down.
And never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend, never. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not going to apologize for that. Robin Williams is awesome. Or was.
Have you seen his Inside the Actors Studio?
No. But I'm going to go ahead and guess that it is also fucking awesome. Like, basically everything he ever did.
He, just to give you a snippet, he borrows a scarf from the woman in the audience, wraps it around her wrists, and said, Amish handcuffs.
Legendarily funny man. I miss him.
What do you call a man with his hand up a horse's ass? An Amish mechanic. Because he was talking about it in an interview, I would love to see the outtakes from him voicing over the genie.
Oh, dude. Right?
Remember, kids, the mouse doesn't have genitals.
Like him just
quote.
intentionally breaking takes
Yes.
and wasting studio time, because that is a thing that Robin Williams would routinely do.
Yeah, and he did it.
Over
He admitted
and
to
over
it.
and over
He
again.
admitted
Oh yeah.
to it just for fun.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah. Bro was based as fuck. I took the news that he died pretty hard.
You and me both.
Mm-hmm. The amount of respect that I had there for that man, especially someone who leaned into comedy as a trauma response. Yeah.
Especially someone who forced any theater he worked for to go out and hire somebody off the street for the night and pay them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just a genuinely good dude, but also the shit he had to go through in his life.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I've been to some of his extremes myself.
Yeah. Sick people in your cult chat. Are you new here? Right. It's fine. A supremely talented dude on top of, like, his sense of freaking comedic timing. Fucking top tier.
Imagine what this does to Ivara's bow.
A lot. Yeah. I aspire to have just a fraction, a tiny, infinitesimally tiny fraction of that man's wit.
You know what? I'm gonna leave Ivara's bow for you to test and have fun with.
Bob.
I'll test it later.
Bob.
What?
Are you aware, perhaps, of the fact that I've never once, not even once, bothered building out of Vara's bow?
Mine's only a half-ass build, but it works very well.
I've never bothered. Are you throwing down the gauntlet? Is this officially you throwing down the gauntlet?
Now knowing this, yes. Given the information I have just given you.
Everybody dies.
Gauntlet is thrown, sir.
Everybody dies.
And in that video is my full loadout for the Incarno gun.
Well, now you know what I must. I know now what I must do, and that is get on the wiki and do some reading. Does Bob know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? What's the matter, Gaunt?
Do you think anybody else has found this yet?
I have no idea. If they have, I haven't heard a goddamn thing about it. And I will happily exploit the ever-loving shit out of it first chance I get. I'm gonna test it to verify that what you're saying is true and that you aren't overlooking something. That you aren't seeing something that isn't actually there. I will test it.
Please.
But if I verify it, I'm going to break shit with it. You know this.
I know you are.
And you're going to break Zach's mind in the process.
All I ask for is some insurmountable little itty bitty amount of credit.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I can't take credit for the core of the fly kick build, can I?
No.
I've been pretty upfront about that. I've been extremely upfront about that. I merely took that build and made it stronger. Frighteningly stronger.
No, you just cranked it to 11.
Mm-hmm.
Which worries me for Zach's sanity.
It'll be fine. It's gotten to the point where he's sort of accepted. He's sort of accepted the status quo now. And it's become a meme within the community team and within the creator program. So I think we're gonna be fine.
So you're saying he has,
I'm saying he has a chance.
What's the syndrome I'm thinking of here?
Stockholm.
Yes.
This is assuming Zach has any sanity left over.
So you're saying Zach has Stockholm syndrome from you?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Nor anybody here.
Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
Confess your sins to me, Finnegan. Also, hail Satan.
But Stan still owes me $20. Why do I have to hail him?
Hail Stan?
Like they say, everybody, people grow up wanting to be Batman. But once they grow up, they realize the Joker made more sense.
A lot more sense.
So I had to put in an order from Amazon today.
Yes, and?
With this order, there is some freeze-dried chicken liver for the dog.
Omnipresence! Chicken liver.
A gift for the wife. A one-chip challenge.
Another one! You brave man.
Not for me.
Bob.
Rage.
Which one, Bob? Because now I know what you mean.
The same one I ate. Rage.
Ah, the one that turned your tongue blue and dried your mouth out.
Yes.
And made you run like a bitch for the bathroom.
Yes. There's also a cup of a 6-pack of ghost pepper spicy chicken flavored ramen noodles.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Along with
Is that from the same folks that make the rest of the like really spicy ramen?
it's from Daebak.
Yep.
I'm not. That might be different than what I'm used to. Then interesting.
There's also a bottle of the bomb hot sauce.
Oh, buddy. And what happens?
AKA a shot for you.
What do you mean a shot?
When we're in a shot glass.
Bob, I'm not gonna do things that might rip my guts while I'm in Vegas. You know this,
No,
right?
no. This is not for here.
Okay. This is QTCC shit, isn't it?
Well, sure, except for one thing, which I will decide which one later. And a Bean Boozled Fiery 5 Red.
You had my curiosity. Now you have my attention.
It is a Bean Boozled with a little spinny arrow on it. Which has jalapeno, sriracha, cayenne, habanero,
Oh, and ghost pepper.
and reaper.
And it's a Jelly Belly Bean Boozled 5 set, right? Comes in a little box about the size of 2 decks of cards.
Yep.
I've had that before. I've had it on stream. It's quite good, actually. The Reaper is pretty hot. The Cayenne actually hits harder than I thought it would, to be honest. It's good. I didn't get to eat the whole container because my Finian Thorn... You guys killed Finian Thorn. One of my highest rank Fuck you guys! How dare you?
I voted for everybody to shit their brains out.
Fucking rude.
And do you wish to know which item is not for QTTC?
I guess it depends on what your intent is for it there, lad.
Just to be done before it.
Before QTCC. You're
Yes.
kidding. You have my curiosity.
Wade,
chip.
what asshole?
chip.
Right now.
Oh, the chip.
One of your
The chip.
followers.
God, I can't understand what you're saying. You're too distorted.
And you know how I always give you something good with pain? All the whiskey you're gonna drink while here.
That might make up for it.
What, that Highlands tasting flight wouldn't do it?
I can only get so wrecked. Wait, what?
The Highlands tasting flight on that menu I sent you?
It looked dope as hell.
Mm-hmm.
All right, pricks.
You rang?
I do believe very soon. Maverick, bud. Wait, what? He shows as being ill even though he isn't anymore. That's weird.
Are there any other frames that have their own weapon?
What do you mean?
Like actual weapon, like Mesa's regulators?
What type of weapon?
Ranged, melee, what kind?
Ranged, basically gun type.
Titanium Ace Saku, Ivara. Thinking. Still thinking.
I can see the smoke.
The only thing I could think of that might be affected is Baruch's fists.
No. It's a melee.
Yeah.
Excalibur's is exalted as a melee.
But that makes you
Dara's-
wonder, with the fists you just got, what are they going to do to Baruch?
Probably nothing. Because Baruch is a pseudo-exalted, not a true exalted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we need exalted weapons only.
Stones won't do it.
Valk's claws? Valk's claws are exalted.
What about Senegloth claws? Senegloth's other form.
That's interesting. I don't know if Sevagot... I think Sevagot's claws might be pseudo-exalted. I'd have to consult the wiki again. That's about all that comes to mind, specifically. I mean, the exalted... Excalibur has an exalted melee.
Now we work off of the melee weapons. I'm assuming it works
Potentially. Potentially. I'd have to look into it. Fuck, what else? That might be it. Warframe players in the chat, if you can think of anybody else we haven't mentioned, let me know.
Only other thing I can think of is Atlas's fist, but I'd...
Atlas's Fits, that's a stat stick and not an exalted melee.
What about Nezha's ring?
Nezha's ring is an ability, not an exalted weapon. Nezha's ring is also, I don't believe, stat stickable.
I was gonna say Ash's shuriken, but that's not it either.
Now, Ash's fourth ability and his third ability, Fatal Teleport and Blade Storm, are pseudo stat stickable, which is why I do the weird shit with my Inodem. Because Inodem has buffs on it that can flow over to both abilities, and I do a weird hybrid build with it.
You have a shift tomorrow?
I'm taking tomorrow off because the big stream's on Thursday.
No, I know. I'm just saying, I know what you're going to be reading tomorrow.
If I have time for it. I'll be reading the wiki a little bit. Anyway. Things to think about. I have things to think about.
You think this could be the thing they were thinking you might find?
Oh, dude, I don't know. Zach doesn't have the kind of in-depth knowledge of the game that I do. And he's not on the dev team that does all the coding. He's a community guy.
Yeah, he's a PR guy.
Mm-hmm. It's not his job. The people that actually code the game might. Maybe. Maybe. Or this might be an oversight. We'll see. Cubby Panda, my bro. It's good to see you again. Good evening, people coming over from Cubby's stream. If you haven't already met me, I'm the Raging Terror. I'm a streamer, I'm a memer, I'm a trasher player of video games, a Warframe content creator, and an internet dingus extraordinaire. I'm also not your real dad. We were just talking about some stuff that has been on the back burner for some science, some mad science in the Deviri Paradox update that just dropped for Warframe on the 26th. I just announced this yesterday. I'm doing a sponsored stream for them, and I was approached by the studio. Specifically with the request that, unlike the other content creators that are just promoting the update, they want me to focus my sponsored broadcast on taking the update, bending it over my knee, and breaking it in half, because that's apparently my thing.
What? No.
Right?
I mean, if they can't
I
go
have
back-
developed something of a reputation at the studio as that annoying little shit that sees an update and goes, I wonder if this thing works with that thing, works with that thing, works with, and then breaking their game with it.
And when they say, oh, we patched this, we fixed this, and
then I say, no, you didn't, and prove them wrong in like 10 minutes. Yes! There are people on the dev stream that have actually used the words, I am scared to watch you play our game, because we never know what you're gonna break. So Thursday, I'm doing a special stream. It'll be sponsored. I'm gonna start around 3 p.m. Pacific time, and the sponsor segment starts at 5, after DE does their primetime stream, and they'll do a big raid. And at 5 o'clock, for 2.5 hours, my job is demonstrate all the broken shit that I've found with the new update. And Bob here in my voice call just gave me a nugget of information that, in theory, I should be able to use to extreme effect. I just need to do a little bit of light reading. Looking forward to it. Hope you'll join me.
Is our home.
Bob,
Permission to
raid.
board granted.
Hi, Recent. I summon Recent in attack mode. Hey, Recent? Do yourself a favor and don't watch the first, like, hour of this stream, okay? I'm so sorry. Just don't watch, like, the first, like, hour or so of stream. Just don't. For the sake of your sanity, don't. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man.
I may have found a thing recent.
What the fuck did you do? You'll see.
Rage
You'll
threw
see.
a full bug up my ass and I found something, possibly.
It's fine. It's fine, bud. Don't you worry your little head. It's fine. Worry intensifies. Yeah.
As it
You
should.
poor soul. You poor soul. You poor soul. Reese has died of stress in the darkest dungeon. Word. You know what? That tracks. That tracks. That definitely tracks.
Yeah.
Make more food. I'm gonna leave now. Final boss time. The gateway. I need 6 more followers. Forgot about that. How many do I have? Give me another one. Another! Join my cult. Bad company, I can't deny. Join my cult. Go on, join my cult. I dare you. Cubby, by the way, I could do with a shout out for Cubby. I don't think I have any mods in my chat right now, so I'll just do it myself. Cubby Pen, if you haven't met him, is a friendo of the Stram that I met via Dead by Daylight way back when I was still playing it. There's a great clip of me making him freaking poo himself while playing the piggy. That's how we met. God, that was a fun game. Such a fun game. Not just because I fucking murked his entire squad, but mainly because the way they played was just entertaining. Rage is the reason I wear underwear while I play games now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Love you, bud. Love you, bud. I hope you and the hubby are doing well. Cheers. Cubby is a variety caster as well. Got a heart of gold. Go say hi for him, Ray. Go hang out with him. One of these days. It's fine. An unexpected error. What? Alright, fine. We'll make another raffle. It's fine. It's fine. Join my cult. Do it. You won't. Oh. Heart of gold, but a very weak bladder. And an even weaker sphincter. Somebody say panel.
Why am I getting a McDonald's ad?
I don't know.
Chicken nuggies.
Ice too cool. Welcome to my cult. Nuggies are good.
Oh yeah, Rage. News
Yes.
from my doctor, I'm almost out of the pre-diabetic zone. Like, I'm so close to out of pre-diabetes to the point where if I keep on pace, I'll be out of pre-diabetes within the next few months.
Good.
Nice.
Yeah.
More indoctrination! Join my cult!
And that means I can finally actually drink, which is... yeah. Huh.
Will likely put you right back into pre-diabetes. No, it's fine.
Everything in moderation, let's be fair.
Moderation. What is this?
Any other followers? It's the thing that allows me to ban people. Go on, tell me I'm wrong.
No, not that
Then I'll
kind
ban
of
you.
moderation.
Cubby, it has been a minute, lad. What have you been up to? What's new in your life apart from I already saw the extremely angry post about the medical stuff, so you don't need to bring me up to speed on that one. Like, you do whatever you need to for the sake of your mental health there, bud. But apart from that, what's news? Congratulations, Brother Bao. Oh my god. Whoops! My bad. My bad. Go ahead. Do it again. I got too click happy. Ice? What? Please expand your question a little bit more. Is this a tech question? Are you asking about motherboard drivers? Because generally speaking, the website you go to is to the manufacturer's website. Finally got internet fixed today after 4 years of having issues. Was a wire that had a giant gouge in it. Oof. Oof. I feel for you. You know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see my ISP offer me anything that isn't like the most unbalanced whack shit you've ever seen. Okay? Right now, they say my internet connection is rated for 1200 megabits down and 10 up. 10.
I'll take it, not even close.
10 up. And every version of every time I look at my options for my local connection, the maximum upstream they give me is always 10. No matter what. I'm pissed.
You're saying you're being throttled.
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying I'm running on old copper wire that they're under-speccing. Have you tried talking to the guys at PDX Land? Some of them do work at Comcast. Oh, you mean like Notos? Who is someone that I have actually been introduced to by Largo and have spent some time chatting with. Yes. Yes, I'm aware. I know their network engineer. We've met. Good dude, by the way. You're on Ziply. You're very lucky that you have Ziply available to you. I don't. Worship me, bitch.
As long as they don't randomly disconnect your line.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! Looks like I need to build some beds.
We broke those a while ago. And the new shipment of chocolates are sitting in my fridge, vacuum sealed.
Nice. As they should. All right, sermon time. Oops. Spacebar again like an idiot. Had Verizon 5G of over 100 plus devices, could support everything. Yeah, Verizon 5G is available, but as a streamer, the packet loss rates are unacceptable. Therefore, I will not use it. It has to do with their network prioritization that they do.
And also the distinction that it's Verizon Wireless, not Verizon. There is a huge caveat distinction between the two business lines and how they operate in that.
Yep. I looked into it and was like, yes, this could potentially be useful. I think. But no. Here's the part where I open up the boss fight. Oh, wait.
You have enough followers now? You need 6.
I have 18. I have 18. I need to make 2 more beds.
Oh. What? When's the last time you did a follower raffle?
Just a few minutes ago.
Okay, because I'm just getting another pop-up to join the raffle now.
The fuck?
Why don't you just
But you're already part of the...
But it's the instantiation of it that tells me, oh, you're already in it, you don't need to do anything. But it's just popping up for no reason.
Okay. Any followers? Anybody else? Anybody at all? Anybody?
I've already been indoctrinated.
You have indeed.
Same here. Wait, is my guy even alive?
Maybe?
I was in the
I've
front
lost
row of the
track.
last sermon.
I'll be honest, man. I don't know. Reason says I'm dead. Yes, you are dead.
Don't worry, I am too.
Loving it.
Do you know why? Do you know why you're dead, Recent?
Oh yeah, Rage sacrificed you again.
Again.
I promise it was for a good cause.
It wasn't.
It was.
Oh,
It 100%
money.
was.
Yes, memes are a good cause.
I promise. Yeah. Okay. So I brought you back from the dead because you got a raw deal. How you know how we recruited you and then Shimura instantly made you fight me to the death. So it's like, you know what? Last time Risa got a really raw deal. Let's res him. Then I went over to the Midas area, and night happened. I was like, hey, there's an event here with the shadowy figure that comes up out of the water. And he's like, hey, bud, give me half a heart or give me 2 of your followers. And I went, this is extra hard mode. I'd like to keep my hearts. Sorry, bud. You're one of only, like, 2 followers that I had that were super, super low level. I was like, I know we just rezzed him because I felt bad, but I feel less bad now. It was for a good cause. It was for a good cause!
Yes, half a heart.
Half a heart is 1 hit. 1 hit is a big deal. Especially on the hard mode. 1 hit is a very big deal.
With the way you dispatch that boss, are you so sure?
Yes! Because I still have to deal with the last boss, and I'm not going to be going in with a fuck ton of bones. So, yeah. Half a heart matters.
Or a broken build.
Exactly. Half a heart matters. A lot. Worship me, bitch.
Do you get to do another build though before you go to last boss?
No.
Ooh.
Another what?
Do you have to make up another build on your way?
No, I don't think so.
I smell a bet.
I think there's, I think that I might get, like, a couple of tarot cards. I don't remember the specifics, and I don't remember if it scales up or down with difficulty, to be honest. I do have my demons. Wait, what the fuck? Shouldn't I have, hang on. I can do a thing to give myself 2 extra hits, and that is to make, some food and eat it. This will give me a shadow heart. So now I have 6 hearts to play with. I'm still in extreme danger. Just so we're clear. I'm still in very extreme danger. Time to do the thing. The gateway. Final ritual.
It's the final countdown.
Necromantic Axe, Crusader's Blade, Vampiric Dagger. Divine Blast. Gas Attendant. Flaming Shot. Divine Blast. Divine Blast is really fucking good. I really like the axe.
We know you do.
Ooh, that's cool. You can't stop me. I won't allow it. Shall we do a bet?
Yes.
You will have 60 seconds, chat. Get your predictions in.
For what?
If it will actually work for me on my tablet. I guess I can't bet this one.
It does not exist for me.
Sorry, what does not exist?
The bet.
It's because I haven't fired it yet.
Ah.
Hey.
It is now live. Does Rage survive the one who waits? Again, Hades or skill issue. Those are your options. I feel like those are pretty straightforward to understand. What'll it be, lads? Final boss. Think I can take him? On the hardest difficulty. With new attack modes. Sight unseen.
Yep, still not working for me. Oh well.
I'm either blind or...
Think I can take him?
Apparently the vast majority think you can.
You, who bet the no?
A mad lad that stands to make a shit ton of money. Oh dear.
Ram sled launch. Optimists inbound.
Nestor, my dude.
Permission to board.
The agency coming with a raid. Greetings, everybody. We're playing Cult of the Lamb. We're playing it on the hardest difficulty. We're checking out the new update. The new update's friggin' sweet, by the way. It's sweet. There's a lot of cool shit in it. If you haven't played Cult of the Lamb, do it. It's fantastic. Thank me later. We have a prediction that is live, or was. Submissions are now closed. 70% of the channel points bet believe that I'm going to kill the final boss right now, sight unseen. I would say I say sight unseen, not because I've never fought the final boss. I beat this game on lower difficulty tiers, but because this update added additional attack patterns to a lot of enemies in this game, and I can't assume that I know everything about this boss fight now.
And that's the reason I took the flyer.
70% of the channel points were donated by people that believe in me. 30% by shitbirds that don't.
Hi,
Let's see what we can
shitbird
do.
here.
Who doesn't believe you?
Hi, shitbird here.
Let's see what I can do. I'm not going to make any predictions. I predicted that I was going to push Shimura's shit in, the fourth boss, before we get to the final, and I did. The one who waits is another matter entirely. I don't know what's about to happen. Either way, it's going to be fun. Let's do it. Vessel, I relinquish you from your service to the Red Crown. Returns to me and embrace the end that waits. With this last sacrifice of my most devoted follower, I will be freed. Finally, I will be free. Approach, Vessel, and lay your life down at my feet. I'm going to fucking kill you. I fucking refuse. I'm gonna kill you! So you have betrayed me, Lamb. You've shunned my gospel and claimed yourself a false idol. The crown is mine by divine right. You think to stand the very face of death. Yes, I do! Let's go, bitch! Bail. Master, allow me. I will give this wretch a taste of your wrath.
Wait, you have to play all three now?
Oh, yeah!
I'm glad I bet I did.
Bye! Aim. I'll take care of this beast, Master. I'll cut that crown from its head. It's 3 boss fights in 1.
Aim seems harder than ball. Mostly because aim seems to forbid more zones than ball does.
Ow. Eat it, dick.
I bet he's not calling his shot on this one.
Now the real fight begins.
Carlo text.
The missus sends me a message. Hold, please. I have sent you a link. Try clicking it. It is important to know that that only works over HTTPS because I have encryption certificates for safety reasons. Try clicking the link I just sent you. Let me know if it works.
I may, just maybe, have broken my game a little bit. I'm stuck on white screen.
Ned says, stop screwing up the Roku. No. This ain't about the Roku. Also, I've been continuing to work and refine and tune my network. Things are working really smoothly now. I have redundant systems in place that have massively increased the reliability of it. And I have ideas about how to continue to improve the network. Only works if you're not on Wi-Fi. Yes! I'm not surprised. Yeah. Don't use the hospital Wi-Fi for it. because it likely runs afoul of their own their own policies. Their own policies with respect to things that have to be forwarded over various ports. Use the mobile connection. The file you're looking for, the file that you are looking for right now, is small enough that it won't matter. At least I'm fairly certain I know what you're looking for. Remind of password via text. Your password? I believe it is... Hold, please. Which word? Oh, hang on a second. I need to look at something really, really fast, okay? Hang on. The missus needs something that's local hosted, so give me a second. I'll get it here real quick, and that's what I thought. Okay. Let's make sure I type this correctly. Boom. That should have done it. Is the password almost always password? Yes. It says rage breaks everything, all one word. No. That's not as secure as you would think.
But that's the code order's code word.
The access code is access code.
I thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Or 1111. Yes. Everybody say hi to the missus. Oh, hacker voice. I'm in. Everybody say hi to the missus. She's looking for some information that will help her with some things that she needs to do for work, I believe. 6969. Rage breaks everything. 69. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the password for the president's luggage or the nuclear football. Oh God, that would be terrifying. Let's hope I'm very wrong about that. If you don't know what the nuclear football is, I will not explain it to you. You can look it up.
And they keep it in Cowboys Stadium because it's the only place big enough to hold it.
Shut up. This is like, do I tell them the bad news? Shut up, FBI! Shut up! Don't you dare! Don't you dare even insinuate the classified information in my chat. I don't want black helicopters at my house.
FBI, open up!
Nestor? No. No. I know it's for the content, but no. No. All right, let's shut up and kill this final boss, shall we? Or at least try to. Even after I have slaughtered you, you'll pay not end. You cannot escape me, even in death. Also, missus, if you're doing what I think you're doing, have fun. I spent half a day doing the stuff that you're going to have to do. I'm so sorry.
What, she re-upping her license?
Her birthday's in July. So she has more time to do it than I do, but she needs to get on it. Hello, one who waits. You don't frighten me. Ah, I fucking walked right into that because I got greedy. God damn it.
That you did. That you did.
Phase 2 is gonna be fun, because I'm gonna have to do a bunch of dodge roll shit over top. I'm gonna basically have to play jump rope. We're close to Phase 2 already. Phase 2 happens at about half health. Yep, there it is. Let's fucking go, nerd! I have 4 hits to play with now. Fuck! Temporary HP. Jesus, I forgot how much it accelerates. Fuck! Fuck! Shit! Holy crap! I almost have him. Come on! Come on! Come on!
Just one hit.
Boom!
It only cost me 10 channel points.
We're not done. Do you believe I was defeated? Do you think there should be all that was to being such as I? Thought yourself above a god? Phase 3, bitches. Let's go.
When somebody asks you if you're a god, you say...
Yes! You are a corrupt false idol. Your corruption is no doubt spread.
Okay, they took inspiration from Destiny for this.
Uh-huh. Which ones do I need to do? Scroll down near the bottom. There's some ones you can access via health stream that are hour long, that if you're a fast reader will take you more like 40 minutes a piece. You're looking for the hour-long, health streams on cultural competence, essentially. There's one that's called an overview, and there's another one about the need for it. And then, when you get on to renew your license with the on the OSBN website, on like the second page or the third page, there's going to be one that asks you for the date at which you completed the pain management one, the pain management CE. There will be an info link on that page that you can click that will take you to the CE itself so that you can do it. Have fun! It's a lot of work. It's a lot of busy work. Also, have fun on the OSBN portal, making your new account, signing up for a third-party e-notify system, possibly signing up for a registry where if there are national emergencies, they can contact you to ask if you want to volunteer your services, and so on and so fucking forth. It's a lot this time.
You mean a zombie apocalypse?
Far more than any license renewal I've ever done in my career, which spans over 15 years.
That sounds like you're being third-party to death information-wise.
Uh-huh! And as someone who doesn't enjoy being third-partied, I am extremely annoyed. And Largo understands my annoyance. Don't you, bud?
My soul rots from within.
Perfect response.
So do I, gaming cards. Not as bad, but yes.
That's not that painful.
You ever had a Nevada gaming card?
No, but
I have 2 hits to play with, fam. 2.
You sat through 5 hours of paperwork.
Fuck! I have 1 hit.
For the last 50 games.
I have 3 hits. Oh, he's getting mad! He's getting really mad! Woohoo!
He is super pissed off.
Uh-huh! Woohoo!
Looks like a face of a wish dragon from D2.
I have 1 hit. Ah! Fuck! Fuck! Whoa! Yep! Oh my god! Woof! Here we go! Shit! Fuck!
Oh wow, that's all just shotgunning projectiles at you, isn't it?
Shit! Oh no! Wait for it.
Someone gotta pay out.
Hey,
Wait
me!
for it. No.
Oh no.
No.
Forgot.
You all forgot.
I almost forgot.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What
wait.
do you mean?
No.
What?
Fail.
What?
Yeah, it didn't kick in for some reason. That's fucking weird. Wait, is there anybody still alive?
What?
He had exactly 20 followers. Which means
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter. There is supposed to be the option when you die in a run, and that is a run, because I know this because the first time I played through this game, I took the option. There is supposed to be an option to sacrifice a follower to keep going, and I was about to do it.
Maybe it doesn't exist in the new hard mode.
Maybe an extra hard it doesn't exist? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm annoyed.
So as I said, pay me.
Okay. That was a good run. That was a really good run, sight unseen. That was an extremely good run. I almost had it. I will not fail that again. I don't think. I don't think I'm going to fail that again.
I got paid about 15 grand.
Solid. Go to sleep.
Now I just wait for my next payday.
Smidge. Now you get stronger. Go to sleep. Ned. Hang on a second. Hey, Ned. Confess your sins to me. Already have a new account registered for notification system due to ACLS. Oh, okay, cool. So it's a little easier. I had to go through so many extra steps for my licensure. It was stupid. Stupid. But it's done. In theory. Go to bed. Actually, no. Wait. Hang on. Don't go to bed just yet. Dance with me. So we can make others dance with me. So that they can also gain loyalty. Now you can go to bed. Go to bed. The rest of you, dance with me. This QOL change right here where I can have a whole bunch of followers dance with me all at once is amazing. What's the Z marker above my head? Am I super tired? Yes, when you summon someone, when you convert a follower into a demonic form, after a run completes, regardless of the result, they become exhausted. That's the exhausted state. You have to go and get extra sleep to recharge yourself, to make yourself available for summoning again. If exhaustion levels get too extreme, you will die. Ned says, I was a demon for the last fight? Hooray, I helped! Yes, actually you did. Congratulations. Follower raffle? Would anybody else like to join my cult? I'm going to murder the shit out of the one who waits. It's going to happen.
So another bet?
It's coming. I'm going to murder his ass. I'm mad about the way that last fight ended. I am extremely mad. And you know what happens when I get angry in games like this?
Well, to quote one of the great cartoon characters of all time,
you've seen me play. You know what happens when I get angry.
I know, that's why I'm provoking you.
Inspector Nestor, please make a follower for him. Of course, you realize this means war. Mm-hmm. Now says, where are my points? You should have already gotten them.
I got them.
You already got them.
Oh wait, were you part of the yes team that he would do it?
Rage is the piss, and the one who waits isn't going to survive. Mm-hmm. Hyper-focus is a thing.
Let's see where the money ends up.
And I can flip it on like a switch. Chad, if you're expecting me to pay any attention to you, stop. Because it's gone now.
Oh, I'm going to mute my mic. Don't worry.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
I'm going to hedge my bets and deafen.
There we go.
You think I was bluffing? I meant it. I meant it. None of these lads in my voice call can hear me now unless they're watching the stream, and I can't hear them. Everyone dies now. Go ahead and bet against me if you dare. I promise I won't be mad about it. But you should know that that's a bad idea. Chat, what are you doing? Are you about to do something really stupid, chat? Did you really need to slow me down unnecessarily? Everybody vomited. Okay. Alright, let's just clean it up. I don't need you idiots to worship me right now. I just need you. Just need you to clean the mess. Clean up your shit. Clean up the mess. Everybody goes to bed. I'll wait. I'll wait for the next night.
Salamat ka na. Ayan. Salamat ka, ha?
Go to bed. Go to bed. Here's what's gonna happen. You nerds are gonna wake up. I'm gonna repair any beds that break. We're gonna do a sermon. And then we're going straight into murdering the one who waits. And when we eventually kill the one who waits, I'm gonna spare him. You know why? Because I'm an asshole. Because I have a moon necklace in my inventory. You know what that lets me do? That lets me make the one who waits never sleep. And he's immortal. Which means I can assign him to any job and he will do it forever. As punishment. For killing me. I have been saving. I have been saving this equipment for this moment, specifically. It's going to happen. We're just going to wait very patiently for the night to come to a close. I still show signs on my viewer. There it is. That there are things that need cleaning. Let's clean them up now. Sermon time. Come, my children. Come here. Confess your sins to me. I'm gonna make you even scarier than you already were. Significantly. scarier than you already were. Just in case. Ned, come with me. Where's Parky? Where's Parky? Hey, bud.
Huh?
Come on. Just in case. We're gonna min-max your gains. Hey, one who waits! You're about to have a really bad day. Okay. Not ideal, but I can make it work. I'm going to kill. Bring it, bitch. One. Motherfucker. Two. Ah, shit! Walked right into that. Oh, fuck! Okay. I fucked up again. Irie. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna friggin' kill him. I'm gonna frickin' kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Well, I'm mad. Again.
Yeah.
Funny that works, isn't it?
We were thinking you may be seeing too much red, to be clear.
We'll see. We'll see. Where's the third sleepy boy? Where are they? Zaka, not right now. There he is. Parky, my dude. Bud, go to bed. Go to bed. Zaka, no. Not interested. Leave me alone. Yes, go ahead and get pissed. I don't care. I honestly don't care.
What's the Zaka character angry about?
I'm ignoring him. Nom 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 nom. I'm annoyed that Crown doesn't work on extra hard mode. Wait a second. I wonder what other holy talismans I might be able to acquire, if any. Did you just...
Yep.
Fucking rude. That's really rude.
And it's on brand.
Yes, quite. I guess, I mean, it's free fertilizer. I got that going for me. I'm taking confession day. Alright, alright, that's fine. Where's that? Go to sleep. Alright, fine. Fine. Hail Satan. I'm gonna let these guys just do their thing. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is great. Everything is awesome. I'm going to kill this boss. It is going to happen. The question is, how many times am I going to have to throw myself in front of it? I'm annoyed. I am very annoyed. And, Bob, what is it you want?
Take your DMs.
Okay. I don't understand what that means.
You have 3 runs to kill him.
And?
If you don't, a 1 ounce pour of Hibiki 21.
You'll have to show me the menu again.
It's 120.
Ouch. And if I do clear him?
On me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
21-year-old Hibiki.
Yep, you have 2 runs.
You just said 3. Chat.
Details.
Chat. Save.
A 1 ounce pour for 118.
Jesus Christ.
I just looked at it.
Chat, you have 60 seconds. You think I'm going to win this time? Largo says 3 runs and a free appetizer. Jesus Christ.
And if they're out, we'll find something equally of value.
Hibiki 21. Do you believe, chat?
Wow. 98% skill issue.
Really?
Wow.
All right, got my
It's fucking
points in.
rude. It's fucking rude,
Game's
chat.
desire sensor will wreck you.
You think I can't do this in 2 attempts? Really?
I don't think so.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You're on.
It's on?
It's on.
Challenge accepted.
The last time I dropped a glass that hard, I fucking annihilated the boss. Focus time. One. Two. party! Let's party. That's new! And I'm not happy about it! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck! Pay up.
I will. I will.
Life lesson! Don't make me mad.
Or motivate you with whiskey.
Both can be true. Don't make me mad. Hyperfocus is real. People that have it are terrifying.
See, we were wondering if you might be seeing too much red to be careful.
How many hours have I put into Dark Souls? Does anybody in this voice call know?
No.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Fucking games taught me to be patient.
Yeah.
So. Let the eyes see purple now. Instead of red? Good plan. Hey, look! Just under time. It's 1:59 a.m. The one who waits. I called my shot. I told you all what was going to happen. Are you to be a vengeful false idol or a merciful coward? No longer can you blame your vile acts on me, says the one who waits. Oh, no, no! You weak, sniveling, foul thing. You... Wait. Wait! Oh, no! No. No. Death is too easy, bitch! I'm going to indoctrinate you. I'm going to put you into eternal servitude. And then I'm going to deny you the merciful sweet release of a good night's sleep. And as an insomniac, I truly understand what that's like. Get fucked.
What are you gonna do? Make him clean or farm?
He's gonna do the dirtiest work that I can find for him.
Is he gonna have to take care of the shit house?
Cleaning latrines. And farming.
For eternity.
And cleaning up everybody else's refuse. Forever. Hope you guys enjoyed the... Oh! Damn!
Oh no.
Oh damn.
Oh no.
Oh, damn!
No, no.
I knew this was coming. Did you know this was coming?
No.
They added permadeath with the update. I knew this was coming. I didn't know how to unlock it. Now I know. That's scary.
Is that followers or just you?
That's the game. That is literally the game. Like, if you survive or if you die, the run ends. Period. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So that's a thing that exists. G.I. Jose! Out. Fam, did you enjoy the ride? I enjoyed the ride. Was there any reason for me to play this game on its hardest difficulty? No. Apart from, I just wanted to see what it was like. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not easy, but it's not that bad. The permadeath is going to be a completely different animal. And if you guys have seen my FAQ command and read my challenges, you know I'm a sucker for that kind of shit.
We know. Oh, we know what the next variety night is.
Grounded. I'm not going to commit to running extra hard permadeath right now. But if you guys really want to see it, and if we can get the viewership for it, and I can work my skill level up enough, I might eventually do it. I'd like to run on the lower difficulties first.
Get all the speedrun tech down.
Mayhaps. There's also... Cult of the Lamb was one of a handful of games on Steam that I've 100%ed. And then they added to it, and among the additions were new achievements. There's one for collecting all the relics. There's one for getting your gold back from Midas. I don't know what Purgatory is. That's an end game thing, which we'll take a look at in a moment. And there are 2 hidden achievements. I'm curious. 5 achievements in this game remain. I would love to know what they are. And to once again, 100% Cult of the Lamb. It was one of the games I 100%.
Oh, you've just made yourself a 1 ounce pour of 21-year-old whiskey.
21-year-old Japanese whiskey, which, I'll be honest, the only whiskeys I've ever had that were that age were Scottish. So I'm curious.
You're interested.
I am very interested. I've
I've
had decent sake. I've had decent sake, but I've never had Japanese whiskey. Not aged Japanese whiskey.
I have had this once before. It is going to change you.
The Hibiki 21.
Yes. It will change you.
Okay, I'm gonna bite. I'll bite.
Hmm?
Give me the notes.
Sweet, a little floral. Not much burn to it.
Okay. I mean,
Very,
old whiskeys tend to
smooth.
mellow out.
Very,
Yes.
very smooth. It was a while ago, so that's really all I remember.
Vanilla?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty common amongst long-aged whiskeys.
Mm-hmm.
Honeysuckle.
I don't recall. It's been a while, like I said.
Floral and honeysuckle together is
was-
a combination that makes my
was
eyes roll
pre-
into the back of my head.
It was pre-COVID when I had it.
Okay. I look forward to trying it. Sorry for your wallet.
Meh.
Consider it a life lesson.
What? How to properly motivate you?
Autistic hyperfocus is a terrifying thing. Or ADHD hyperfocus. I don't know. I haven't been properly diagnosed, but
It's one of the two. I think it's ADHD though.
it's one of the two. I can say this with confidence as a clinician myself. I'll let you know if I find out more. Anyway. Don't fuck around with somebody. Unless you want to poke the bear. Don't fuck around with somebody that has the attitude where if they want to learn how to do something, they'll do it Darwinian.
Rage, this is me you're talking about. Poking the bear is my second name.
One of the things, it's...
And you know that.
Yeah, I do. Poking the bear is this thing. Chad, if you're new here, there are many examples through my life when I really want to learn something, I intentionally throw myself over my head. I use this as a hack, a life hack, to determine if it's really something I want to know. Because if I want to know it badly enough, I will throw myself in at a level beyond what a beginner should deal with. Get super confused by it, realize how little I know, and then figure it out. I've done this with a great many skills in my life. I do it with games too. I just don't call it out. Be afraid if you see the eyes narrow. And I stop paying attention to my chat. That's as much intel as you get. Have fun. It's time to say goodnight. Chat. You think there's anybody playing Cult of the Lamb right now? That could use a little boost? Let's find out.
I am going to bed. I will see you later.
Bob, thanks for hanging. And I look forward to hanging at TwitchCon.
Hello, everyone.
And you know, doing the thing where you make good on that.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
and
prediction
also-
is still
Largo?
that prediction. It looks like it's still up in the air.
It does, yes. Thank you for the reminder. Let's go ahead and take care of it right now.
Yeah, that was
How
only
many of
30
you
seconds.
believed in me? Not enough of you. Not enough of you. You'll learn. Don't worry. You'll eventually learn.
Thank you for the 9,000 points.
Hey, Largo. Bud. Thank you. 4 of you believed. 4 of you. 3 of you did not. GG. This is where I say goodnight. We'll find another someone to send you guys off to pester. I'm going to take tomorrow off. It would normally be a variety cast night. I would normally be hanging out with Jenny, maybe playing some Grounded. But here's the thing. Thursday, I need to start stream very early. And there's some preparation I need to do for it. Quite a bit, in fact. I need to not only set up my bot so that it's, sponsor stream safe. But it sounds like, based on what Bob has told me earlier tonight, that I also need to do a little bit of quick testing and science for the Incarnon weapons. Because we're going to have a little chat with Twitch chat when they show up. And I am going to fucking blow Zach's mind repeatedly if he shows up. And before I forget, he asked me, when he sent me my reminder message, if I had any questions. I'm going to send him the question, hey bud, would you like to hang out in the voice call? Or at the very least, will you be watching? Because I've learned some stuff that you might find interesting. Maybe you already know it. I bet you don't, but maybe you already know it. Either way, we're going to have a little chat in front of, on Thursday, in the afternoon, on an early stream for me. We're going to have a little chat with probably about 10,000 people about the things I found so far in Devere Paradox that are really funny. And there's going to be some hot tips. And there's going to be some recommendations about using Incarnon weapons to their fullest potential. And some general strategies for dealing with things like Steel Path Circuit. And also me breaking the physics engine, or doing funny things in it. If the opportunities allow themselves, I hope you'll join me. Yes, it will be a sponsored cast. Yes, DE is literally having their agency pay me to demonstrate breaking their game. If they want to give me a QA job, I'll take it. Maybe it's an audition. I don't know. Either way, I hope you'll join me. It'll be fun. I am off for about 36 hours. I will see you at around 3 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday. I hope. In the meantime, let's have a look at the Cult of the Lamb directory. Is there anybody? Is anybody? Or did the directory just fucking die? With oh. No, that's not the game I was looking for. Misclicked it. Did the directory die? It didn't. Good. 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 Let's go ahead and send you off to another strammer, shall we? Let's try you. Let me vibe check a couple channels. Hold, please.
Oh shit, you can delete 2 with 1. Ah, fuck, he's gonna get both. Yep, god damn it. I get it too. doing shush. Perfect, here. Fuck, I lost, I think. Wait, can I do it again? Wait, I get it now. It took me a minute. No, I do it again.
All right, this will be funny, I think. Let me send you off to another streamer who is very clearly new to the game.
Don't laugh at me. Donate to the cult.
Oh, no, no, no. We're going to laugh at you. We're all going to laugh at you.
Imagine every time you...
Don't actually laugh at the newbie. She's trying to learn Knucklebones right now, which is not that complex of a game, if we're being perfectly honest, but there are some...
Why didn't he put that 2 here?
There are some wrinkles to it. She just got her ass beat by Ratau. I'm gonna send you off to the Sleepy Dwarf. Go say hi for me. Maybe drop the old raid message on her face. The power of Cletus compels you. Or don't! I'm not your real dad. Make your own terrible life choices and deal with the consequences. It's fine. It's fine. Bob, test it on the other Incarnon weapons if you can. Okay? Or we'll talk about it more on Thursday. Just don't let me forget. The ADE tendencies are strong. I'm gonna send you off to... Well, then remind me. Just remind me. It's fine. I'm gonna send you off to the Sleepy Dwarf. She's another partner, VTuber, and artist. Looks like relatively new to the game, trying to learn some stuff. Go pester her for a little bit. Maybe drop the old raid command on her. The power of Cletus compels you, or don't. It's fine. I'm not your dad. Make your own life choices and live with the consequences. I'm just some guy. Can't really tell you what to do. And with that, I'm out. Stay safe out there. Stay out of my hospital. I don't want to meet you there. My wife doesn't want to meet you there. Next bargaining session is in the next couple of days. If they don't land on an agreement for us to vote on, there's very likely to be a strike. It's not happened in my career. It's overdue. I'm serious. I work in a hospital that is accredited as one of the best in the country. I don't want to meet you in my hospital right now. Stay safe out there. And I'll see you next time. Peace.